All right. So, how's it going, everybody? Griffin Warlock 66 back again, as always. This, of course, is Henry Hobo. That's right. Henry Hobo right there. Yep. Give me one moment while I get situated. Oh, man. Got some... Oh, gotta... Oh, okay. Got a problem going on with my sinuses and stuff. But, yeah, let me get situated real quick. Let me also make sure that we're live. Yeah, let me make sure that I'm live real quick. There we go. And and yes, we're good to go. All right, cool. So, alrighty, away we go. Now, as I said in the description, did I technically fail the challenge on Monday? Yes, I did. Am I going to let that derail this playthrough? No, not at all. Why? Because... Oh yeah, I got to take the claw back to Lucan. Okay. Hold on. Wait a couple hours here. There we are. All right. Why am I not going to let it derail it? Because I've already got some time invested in it.
The sooner you found, I'm going to put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Uh-huh.
Don't let my sister do anything foolish.
Now, I did that so we can have access to this. I'm carrying too much to be able to run. That's fine. No big deal. But yeah, I'm not going to let that minor mishap derail this playthrough, like I said. The other thing is that...
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
There we go. It's not stealing. He allows me to have it. Anyway, let me have that iron sword as well.
You and me, we're the only... Hey! Hands off!
Shit. Didn't mean to do that. I'm going to have to reload. Probably. Hold on. I picked up the golden claw by mistake. Shit. Wait, where is it? It was the golden claw, right? No. Wait, what did I pick up? What did I grab? Hold on. I picked up something. Hold on. What did I pick up? What did I grab? It's going to be marked stolen. Hold on. Damn it. What did I pick up? I picked up something. Oh, come on. What did I... No. What did I pick up? There's something that's stolen. What is it? Oh, man. I'm probably just going to have to reload. More than likely. I picked up something. Hold on. Could have swore it was a golden claw, but... I guess not. No. 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 Come on, what? No. That's not... Yeah, it's not registering like I picked... Nope. Okay. Huh. Wait, what?
It means so much to us to have the claw backward.
Hold on, did it register now? I screwed that up. Hold on, I'm gonna have to reload. Reload. Henry Hobo. You're gonna see a blue screen for a second. Alright, so that's when I went into the Riverwood Trader. There we are. Okay, reload, because we don't steal. That's not what we do. We're not about that. We don't steal. So, Henry Hobo is not a thief. We're not even playing in the style of a thief, so...
The sooner you found it, I'm going to put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Plan for today is, oh, he gave me 400
Thank you
gold.
so much. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright, so I need to sell him a bunch of stuff like, amber I'm never going to use. Amethyst, camping supplies, I need to keep that. Charcoal, I'll keep one. Common soul gem, deer hide, and the leather. Alright, lesser soul gem, alright. Petty soul gems, don't need them. Might need that. You never know. Roll of paper, just in case. Oh, there's only one quest for that, actually. There is only one quest for the roll of paper and the charcoal, and I'm not entirely sure I'll end up doing that. Steel ingot, all kinds of wolf pelt, wooden plate. No, okay. Books, Arbel's journal. Yeah, I don't need it. It's just extra weight. I don't need. Let's see. Line and lure I'll keep. Thief, I'll go ahead and sell that. Line and lure I'll keep. Ingredients, I'm probably going to need those. Food, on the other hand. No, okay. Scroll of fireball. I mean, there's nothing that says I can't use it. I mean, I can use it. Blacksmith's potion, don't need it. Frostbite venom, probably won't use it. Let's see, regenerate stamina. Go ahead and get rid of it. Don't really need it. Resist cold, I'll keep that. Restore health, keep that. Restore magicka. Potion of strength, go ahead and get rid of that. Solution of strength, oh, okay, speech increase. There we go. Weak aversion to magic, might use that. Weak frenzy poison, don't need it. Weak paralysis poison might come in handy. Apparel, we're going to get rid of these boots. Oh man, I forgot to put my, oh dude, I totally forgot to put that on. Oh well. Okay, yeah, I totally forgot about that. Iron plate gauntlets, don't need it. Leather scout armor, that would be nice to have, actually. I can start leveling up, light armor. It would be nice. I mean, it looks decent though. That's the thing. It does look decent, and it would go with the rest of what I'm wearing. So, yeah, I'll go ahead and keep it. Silver ring, yeah, I'll go ahead and sell that. Sell that. All right. Well. Excuse me. All right, that means that I have to get rid of. I'm gonna have to get rid of something else if I intend to keep the leather scout armor. It does weigh 6 pounds though. That's the downside. Everything else weighs like a pound, so should I go for it? Once I get a full set, it's not really going to do me much good. I mean, I can make a full set of leather scout armor if I really want to. That's probably, well, I'll hang on to it for now. Weapons, what do I got? Yeah, alright. We're good.
Alright then.
Okay, wait. Alright, let me go into first person so I don't accidentally take anything that I'm not supposed to have. I need these, that's what I need. There we go, alright. Yeah, I don't need to screw up like I did last time. And
it
yeah,
means so much
it was
to
the
us
claw,
to have the
that's
claw
what it
back
was.
where it belongs.
It was the claw.
Thank you.
And it didn't
You
register
and
in my
me,
inventory for some
we're the
reason.
only people around who aren't complete fools.
There we go. Thank you, Lucan. I appreciate it. Alright. So... we got a lot to try and get through today.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
Uh-huh. That was a hawk, I guess.
Riverwood's
Nice
agreeable
shadow.
enough, I suppose. For a Nord village.
Uh-huh. Sure is. Okay. So I returned the claw to Lucan. I screwed up first time I went in there and accidentally stole the golden claw back, but it's fine. Oh yeah, okay. It's only one per. Yeah. Not a big deal. Alright, so, like I said, we have a lot to get through. Give the lexicon to Septimus. I don't really want to sit through that dialogue just yet of Hermaeus Mora. You know, Unbound. Yeah, begin your adventure. The best way to do that is to go to Helgen from here and have Alduin start flying away, because that's something that hasn't happened. I haven't been to Helgen, and getting to Helgen's actually not that hard from here. So, and I don't even have to go inside, technically. All I have to do is get close to it. So, yep. That's all I gotta do. Just get close to it. We'll do that. Kick off the events. Why not? I have new followers. Switchblade 1578. Okay, cool. That's on the PlayStation. That's awesome. So, yeah, like I said, we still have a long ways to go, story-wise. We still haven't spawned the first dragon near Western Watchtower. I need to go see y'all Balgrove. There's quite a few things I need to do. Got to make my way up to 7,000 steps, see the Greybeards. So, but we do have the Elder Scroll, so I can skip that. Don't have to mess with that at all. Main reason I went and grabbed it at level 2. And what else? Oh yeah, we're gonna the freaking Peace Council, which I always hate. I don't care for the Peace Council, but it's unavoidable. So, unfortunately. Oh yeah, okay. Helgen up there. Got it. But yeah, we get the Hornjurgen Windcaller, man, meeting Delphine, like the whole Kynesgrove, like all that, finding Esbern, you know, there's a lot of stuff we gotta get through in the new quest. There we go, now the events can kick off properly. Yeah, because we use the Realm of Lorcan alternate start, so cool. Oh, I'm using flames. Okay. You know, hold on. We got fine clothes. We got. Hold on a sec. I mean, if I'm gonna have it, I might as well use it. But I'll put it on the favorites. Why not? Favorite the green cloak as well, along with that and these and that. Yeah, just to make sure we don't sell any of it. I'll hang on to that until I can get a full set. I can make a full set. Shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah. Alright. So, there we go. Now we just make our way back. Go to Whiterun. Since we have the Dragonstone after all. I'm probably gonna need more coffee at some point. That's a worry for later. Future me. That's a worry for future me. I don't have to worry about that right now. A little bit of navigation. There we go. Let's not fall to our death. There we are. Let's try not to fall to our death anyway. There we are. Good. Yay, we made it. Okay. Man, we just started out and we already got Magicka being depleted. Ah, that's alright. No big deal. I think because of the nature of this playthrough, I'm probably going to have to rely more on the steel war axe than anything else. Oh, that and the bow that I have until I can find something better than the Nord bow I got from the Realm of Lorcan. So I did learn on Monday though that slaughterfish are not they're not the type of animals that are going to leave me alone. So that's good to know. They'll still attack me on sight, and mammoths will too. If you get too close. So the mod Realm of Lorcan doesn't, with the boon for, speaking of which, active effects, hold on. How much longer is that? Hold on. Alright. 2,392 hours, that's how much longer it lasts. 92 hours? Oh. Wait, what? How is that? 91 hours. Voice of the Sky. Okay. So I'm probably going to have to go back to Lorcan at some point and replenish those. That's fine. Or I could just wait until they wear off. But 91 hours, man, that's a long time. So, yeah, I could probably, I mean, I do have a video of me beating Skyrim in less than 6 hours as well, so, I mean, you know, if I hard focus on the main quest, I'm pretty sure we can get there before the active effects wear off. Right, so how many camping supplies did I have? I had what, 5? Yeah, I have 5. Alright, I'll have to make some more at some point, but right now it's no big deal. Peckish. Oh, well, we have been jogging and running, so it stands to reason that we'd be hungry. We'll worry about it here in a little bit. Alright, well, we're back in Whiterun. Well, almost in Whiterun, rather. And bam, we're in Whiterun. Yay! Alright, so go drop off the Dragonstone.
No lollygagging.
And that means we have to be prepared to
Legion's
fight.
always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you got what it takes, our headquarters are in Solitude.
Been so long since I killed a Stormcloak, my sword arm's getting flabby.
Huh.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
I can cook some stuff in here, but I also need to talk to Holda and see if I can get some more work as well.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Let's sate that appetite,
Right. That's not exactly what I want. Hold on.
Need a fine day to you, friend.
Nope.
May you die with a sword in your hands.
She doesn't have any Oh, that sucks. She doesn't have any other bounty quests. Alright. I guess I gotta talk to some other people, like, what's his name over in the Drunken Huntsman?
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Dude, I go there more often than you do. Shut up.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Yes, it's a shame. It really sucks. I don't have time to be dealing with hag ravens. Not that being level 4 is going to do me any good against hag ravens in the first place. Probably just get me killed. Anyway. So. Now I could do the boring thing and do some armor stacking, but I'm not going to do that. It's pointless to do it. For the most part. Oh, right. Wait, I'm supposed to be wearing my... Yeah, hold on. That's right. I need my... Yeah, I need that. Gotta look our best when we talk to the Jarl.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
I trust you have something vitally important to tell me. Important enough to interrupt me in the middle of council?
Sure do.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right.
The Jarl is,
what you say now,
very busy.
Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once.
Yes, you
it's
should.
In the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
I'll not
stand idly by
while
and burns my home and slaughters my people. Yeah.
Irileth,
I was about to say villagers.
Send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
I've heard this dialogue so many times. I guess I'm just trying to modify it at this point.
I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. And I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token
Steel
of my
armor.
esteem.
I'm carrying too much to be able to run. That sucks.
Another thing you could do for me. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard.
Why am I always carrying more than...
He's
you know
been
what?
looking into a matter related to the...
Sure. Yep. Let's see. Steel armor that I don't need. I'm probably never going to use. Let's go ahead and drop that real quick.
Dragons and rumors of dragons.
The task of steward is more important than you realize. The Jarl often asks for my invaluable...
Let's put that right there, and we'll use this cooking spit real quick. That way I can get rid of some of this weight. Elsewhere fondue. Ooh, I can make... Yeah, I can make... There we are. I can make 2 of those. There we are. And then, what else can I make? Anything? Vegetable soup. I can only make 1. Okay. I need cabbage and tomatoes. Well, you know what? I'm in the kitchen. There are cabbages and tomatoes in here, rather. There's a tomato. There's a cabbage. There are tomatoes here. I need to go first person in order to do this. So, tomato. There we are. Okay. Ooh. Garlic, and garlic. Now I just need more potatoes. Where the... Any more potatoes? Hold on. Fine boots. Nah, we don't need those. I mean... Well, I like the look of those. Those will go good with my fine clothes. So let me go ahead and throw those on. There we are. Yeah, those look good. Fine boots, fine clothing. That'll work. Alright. I knew I'd find something. Go ahead and do that. Yep. Okay. Are there any potatoes? That's cupboard. What do we have? Charcoal. No. There's no potatoes. Damn. Oh, wait. Yeah, there are. Right here. My bad. Totally forgot about that. Let's grab the potatoes. Alright. And then let's make more vegetable soup. We're going to need it. It'll come in handy. Oh, well, I need more cabbage, unfortunately. Damn. No more cabbage? Nope. I don't see any more cabbage. Hold on. Excuse me. Salt pile. That'll work. Oh, wait. there's cabbages down there. Hold on. Ah, crap. Wrong button. There we are. Okay. Cabbage potato soup, cabbage soup. No. We're gonna go with vegetable soup. That'll come in. Yeah, we got potato soup. Well, we do have a lot of potatoes. What else? We got tomato soup, and right now we'll do vegetable soup. That'll work. And then we'll do what? Potato soup. That'll work. And nothing else but grilled leeks. Okay. Cool. That takes care of a little bit of the weight. But that thing weighs 35 pounds. Damn. Yeah, there's no way. No way. Not with everything I'm carrying anyway. Yeah, dude, okay. You know, here, we'll just do this. Carry it over here to Farengart. We'll sell it to him.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project.
Yep.
Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use? Yes. Well, when I say fetch, I really... Ah, you see, one sure... But I began to search.
Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Sure.
Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual. That is...
Come to Dragon's Reach. Take a look.
Completed Bleak Falls Barrow, that's fine. I was able to interact with him before Irileth showed up, so that's good. Bound Sword. Do I really want to go Conjuration with this guy? I mean, I'm not entirely sure I want to. Although Elemental Bolt would be good. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. What? Oh, Strangulation. Absorb 60 points of health per second from target for 3 seconds. This sounds good, but it's not really worth it. Damage output wise, it sucks. Should I? I mean, I'm relying on flames for destruction, so that's like the only destruction spell I have for the most part, I think. Yeah, Elemental Bolt, I'll get it. Just to have something different. Conjure a Flame Matron. I don't really want to go Conjuration with this guy, even though he does have a high Conjuration skill. Novice Robes of Restoration. That's too expensive though. Damn, dude. Destruction and Alteration, no. Alteration, Illusion, no. Okay. Hold on. What is he interested in? Yeah, let's sell him that. I don't need the Fireball Scrolls. Miscellaneous. Petty Soul Gem. I don't really have anything that's enchanted, so there we go. Still carrying too much to run. That's right, I can't sell this to him.
Remember, you're...
Crap. Alright. I can sell it to Bellathor, though. Go ahead and drop it.
Is the best weapon you have.
Yeah, you keep saying that, Farengar.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go sell this to Bellathor real quick. There we go. Yep. Snail's pace, of course. Drop it. Ha! There we go. I gotta get rid of some of the stuff that I'm carrying. I'm carrying way too much. I gotta streamline. So,
you doing that for?
So I can walk around at a
Thinking
normal
of settling
pace.
in? There's a house for sale. Breeze Hall. You should talk to the steward.
Nope, can't do that. Not in this playthrough.
I ain't done nothing.
Going to Bellator's General Goods.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
I
If
need
not,
it on
let
me.
me know.
All
I
right.
might have it stored away. Every trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yep, you say that every time I'm here. Selling that. There we go. Weapons. Oh, man. Yeah, arrows do weigh, so I don't need that many iron arrows, but... crap. I'll probably do. Leather scout armor. That's 6 pounds I don't really need. I'm thinking armor is going to be a waste of time, especially since the magic resistance I have. Plus I also have a natural physical damage resistance from the Atronach stone from when I picked that up on Monday. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. Don't need it. Let's see. Let's see. Eider cheese wheel, that's like 2 pounds. I need that though for elsewhere fondue. Leeks. Yeah. Potatoes, right. That's where a lot of my weight's coming from, is the food. That and ingredients. Well, and camping supplies, obviously. You know what? Charcoal. Roll of paper, right. Steel ingot. I can, yeah, let me go improve my,
Do come back.
Let me go improve my steel war axe real quick. Let me do that. I'm gonna need it.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
Now we'll go ahead and improve it. Improve the steel war axe. 13 damage instead of 12. That's fine. What does that
Got
take?
some good pieces
Steel
out here if
ingot.
you're looking to buy. More
Same
inside.
thing, 13 instead of... Okay, well, let me see if I can get a... Hold on. Well, actually, well, there's a... Here we go. This will work. Where is it? Where are you? There we go. Just need one. Yep. That works. Cool.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
Hold on.
Yorland
What we
Greymane's
got?
got that on him. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Yeah, I'm not making that. Nope. Auriel's bow. 3 refined moonstone, 2 silver ingot, 2 leather strips. No. No. Although that would... 20 points Sunday. That would definitely be better than what I currently have. So 3 refined moonstones, 2 silver ingot, and 2 leather strips. I can do that. Yeah. Alright. Where's, that's refined moonstone. Alright, I need 3 of those. There we are. Pretty sure that's what it said. Let's look again. Yeah, 2 silver ingots and 2 leather strips. Okay. Yes, this comes from a mod. I'm going to use it, though, because it's way cheaper than... Need 2 of these. And now I need some leather strips. Now, I could use that, and it would end up boosting my blacksmithing. That's, like, super cheating, though. So leather strips I need, I'll take about, what, 12 of those? That's fine. Alright, so now we can make Ariel's bow. Do we want the... Oh, I can make the unenchanted version. Considering I haven't been using enchanted weapons at all, I might as well stick to that. Yeah, let's go ahead and make the unenchanted one. Alright. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to need refined moonstone for that. Let's hope so. There we go. Yep. 25 damage. That's better than what I currently have. Oh yeah. Alright, that's a nice upgrade. Let's sell her the Nord one.
I don't claim to be the... Take a look.
She'll be interested in the Nord one. Nord Hero, here we go. Thank you. And, oh, she's not interested in Ariel's bow, huh? Huh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Thanks.
Don't forget to check.
Okay, so we'll do that. 25, that's actually not bad. We'll do 33. That's with the fire arrow, though. What about iron arrows? It's doing... Iron arrows is doing 33. Okay, that's not bad. Steel war axe, though. I'll go ahead and take the iron arrows off.
Inside the shop if you need anything.
So, yeah.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
Go back up to Dragon's Reach now that I've got some better weaponry.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Sure can.
Just one. Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
You're welcome. I don't care why you're begging. Do care about my stamina, though. Magicka in this fight is not going to be very helpful. Although I do need to learn that elemental bolt spell. There we are. Learned it. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need this. Why is it automatically go to fire arrows, man? I don't get it. We should be using iron arrows. Oh, and... hold on. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Alright. Just get out of the inventory. We'll eat bare minimum just to be able to get more food out of the inventory. For the most part.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again.
Do you now?
I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
What if I refuse?
You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
Whoa, wait a minute. I just was going to Helgen.
You did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar.
Dude, like seriously, I went to Helgen just to check out what was over there. I was not in Helgen.
To purchase. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very
Iron
much
helmet
like to
of
see
minor
this
destruction added. Oh.
No. I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here. Working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
I've seen you helping the Jarl.
As you command.
If only all visitors to Whiterun
One last thing,
know.
This isn't a
Uh-huh. Okay, well in that case, let's disenchant that iron helmet of minor destruction. I don't need it. Yep. There we are. Cool. And that leveled me up. Cool. Awesome. Alright. I'm gonna need to rest before this fight, though. Yeah. Alright. I mean, I guess I could use fire arrows on the dragon. It would make sense, but...
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Problem with that is that the fire arrows are going to explode, and I'm not the only one fighting the big bastard, so... And the last thing I need is the Whiterun Guards being pissed off at me.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
What good deed? If I'm doing a good deed, it's for me. Anywho's. We'll camp outside of Whiterun real quick. Well, I mean, how bad is it? That's the question. How bad? How bad is it? Total magic is reduced. Magic and stamina regenerate 50% slower. Beneficial potions are 40% less effective. You are 10% less resistant to disease. That sucks. That's terrible, in fact. Alright. Game wants to be like that. Oh, potatoes, more cabbages, right? Okay. In that case, let's just, you know what? Let's just camp over here. That'll work. Hey, looks like somebody had a campfire here to begin with. Oh well. Yeah, let's go ahead and. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and put down some camping supplies. So. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. 4:47 p.m. No wonder we're exhausted. Alright. That's going to be 4 in the morning, so 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning. We'll wake up at 6 in the morning. That'll work. Get an early start. Alright. Now I do have a perk saved. That's something that I didn't show you. I went ahead and took care of Henry Hobo before I ended up going live, but I saved the perk so that way you guys can see what I'm gonna do with it. You know what? Health. We're gonna need health more than magicka at this point, I'm pretty sure. Restoration. Yeah, it needs to be 25. It's not there yet. Okay. Destruction, I can't do anything with that. Let's see. What do we have? Enchanting, smithing, no. Heavy arm, no. One-handed. Oh, you know what? We do have a bow. Let's invest in archery. Gotta invest in archery. Alright, and then, what's the next one? Nope. It's gonna be one-armed. Pretty sure. Or one-handed, rather. Now the question is, do we do 40% more damage, or do we go with power attacks? One-handed weapons cost 24% less stamina. I don't really do power attacks all that often, so we'll just up the damage for right now. That'll work. Okay. Well, peckish, of course. Let's see. Seared slaughter fish will do the trick. Let's go fight us a dragon.
Right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what would deal.
Are you sure? I mean, because dragons, you know, are bad. Like, they're not good for anybody. They fly, we don't. They breathe fire, we don't. I mean, we can shoot fire out of our hands, but still.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Let's save us. Here he comes again.
There he is.
Find cover and make every arrow count.
I didn't even hit him. Alright.
Tolo, save us! It's a dragon!
Yeah, that's what we're here for. What did you think was going to happen? We're going to fight a Care Bear? I mean, come on, man. We're here to fight a dragon, not a Care Bear.
That's all you've got!
It's not a teddy bear. Oh crap. There we go. Ah! Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Alright, I do need a heal though. Let's see. Oh crap. Fast healing. There we are. There he is. Hello, dragon. Hello. Smack him in the tail. Smack it. Smack it. Ah, dragon. Alright. Now we go back over to our boat. Here we are. Come on, dragon. Come on. Got him. That wasn't too bad.
Let's make sure that...
Make sure he's dead? I mean, that's what you were going to say, right? I mean,
Overgrown lizard is really dead. Damn good shooting.
Sure. Oh yeah, it was good shooting. Thank you for applauding me for that. Yeah, that was great. Iron arrows, why not? Dragon skills. They're worth quite a bit. Can I spare the weight though? Yeah, I'll take the dragon skills. The dragon bone, on the other hand, I'll take one. I can sell that. Yeah.
Everybody, get back.
Don't worry. I'm just gonna absorb its soul real quick. Yeah. That's kind of what I do. All right. I'm not sticking around for their conversation. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. Shout menu. Gotcha. Yeah, here. Yeah, go over here. Do the thing. Go. Yep, there. Right, got it. Yay! We killed the dragon. Awesome. Cool. Now the reason why I took Ariel's bow but not with the enchantment is because, let's face it, with the enchantment it's kind of broken. Because even though the enchantment says against undead, it actually works against everything. So
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Is that so?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What is it? Am I being accused of something? Anonymous letter. The Rising Dead. Okay, that's what it is. Right. Bounty. Right. Rest. Yep. I already read that one, right? Yeah. Okay.
Come to chat with an old woman? Do your good deed for the day?
Lilith, no, I don't want to talk to you. Yeah. And of course, back up Dragon's Reach we go. It's a good thing I have my campgrounds outside the city, though. Depending on how long this takes. I know one thing.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
Yeah, I'm not interacting with those guys.
I ain't done nothing.
Yeah, same thing I keep saying. I didn't do anything.
You killed the dragon.
No, it was your imagination.
There has been talk amongst the gods that you are dragonborn, but such a thing surely that's not possible.
It is possible.
It's a shame, isn't it?
But right now I need to see the Earl. Oh man, I forgot to change out of my fine clothes. Oh well, screw it, whatever. You know what? I keep forgetting to do that. I set that as part of this, but I keep forgetting to do it. You know what? Yeah, I like those boots. Those boots are cool. Let's have those. And then we're going to put on... That's pretty much going to be our setup. I'll probably get rid of the rest of it, because there's not much need for it. Especially these. There's not much need for that. So, let me unfavorite that. You know what? Let's just drop that. There. Somebody will pick it up, I'm sure. I gotta keep in mind, though, anytime I go into town, I probably need to put on the fine clothes. So, speaking of which, let's go ahead and put on the fine boots and the fine clothes. That'll work.
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment I...
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So what happened at the watchtower? I knew I could count on Irileth. So it's true. Masters of the way.
Yep.
The dragon. If you heard the summons, what else could it mean?
I don't know, you tell me.
Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
Give me a moment. Just hold on. I need to munch on some food while you're telling me about all this lore. A salmon steak will do. There we are.
That was
Sorry
the voice
about
of
that.
the
I was just a little
Greybeards,
peckish.
summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, dragonborn?
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so
did you
hard
see that?
on
Did you see that? Preventus, did you see that? Did you? No?
It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, you've done a great service for me. By my right as Jarl, I name you
Axel
Thane.
Whiterun.
I assign. I'll also. We are. I envy you, you know.
And I'm over encumbered. That's amazing. That's great. Okay. Awesome. I always like being over encumbered. Axel Whiterun. Target takes 5 points of shock damage. I mean, that's not bad. That's the same thing as what I currently have equipped. Difference is that's doing 16 damage, that's doing 14. The shock damage kind of makes up for that, I suppose. A little bit. Huh. Well, you know what? Yeah. I'm going to walk at a freaking snail's pace, though. Alright, hold on. Yep, let me do that.
Climb the 7,000 steps again.
Let me talk to Farengar.
I made the pilgrimage once.
Hey, Farengar.
Come to drag. It seems this damnable conflict has claimed. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Not particularly, my man, not particularly. But I do want you to... Bastard.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College of...
What's going on down here? they haven't seemed to care.
One of the new servants? Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Be grateful you have a city to live in. I'm a hobo. I live out of a freaking campsite. Jeez. Ungrateful little wench. That's wench.
Rorikstead's a nice enough
W-E-N-C-H,
little
by the way.
hamlet, but a boring posting for a god. If a dragon attacks, well...
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
Belthor, my good man. He'll buy anything. He
Take
really
a
will.
good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for... Take a look.
Sure. Okay, now, I need to sell him... Well, no, I need to keep this, because in case the charge wears off on that, I can just switch back to this. Or I could dual wield, whichever. Let's see, hold on. Oh yeah, miscellaneous. Amethyst. Dragon bone. Dragon scales, right? That's what was weighing me down. Books. That's not really anything I need to get rid of. Ingredients. Bone meal. A lot of this, there's a lot of this stuff I really don't need, because I'm not real focused on trying to craft potions. Go ahead and, yeah, we'll keep. Yeah, I don't really need much of this, like, at all. I don't. Bone meal, I'm not going to need. The garlic I'm keeping. Glowing mushrooms, I'm not going to need that either. I'm not going to need that. The wheat, now, I'll keep it. Garlic is for cooking, so, okay. Right. Got any lockpicks? No, he doesn't have any lockpicks. Well, that sucks. Let's see. Got any salt piles? No, he doesn't have any salt piles. Oh, well, that's because I sold him all that stuff, that's why. Potion cure disease. Yeah, he's got one. Let me have that. Not really doing an unarmed build for the most part. Let's see. Leather scout armor, no. 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 Novice robes of restoration. Nah. No. Okay. Fire arrows, on the other hand, those will come in handy. Let me go ahead and grab those. Don't need the iron arrows. I've got too many of those as it is. Steel arrows, don't really need those either. Alright. So, yeah. I don't really have anything else I can sell him. Alright, we're good.
Do come back.
Alright, what's my carry weight? 198 to 257. It's not, well, it'll go down because I drank that potion. So,
nope. Sorry.
You there.
Nothing.
We're looking for someone in Whiterun. And we'll pay good money. A woman. She's like...
We are not welcome here in Whiterun.
So we will be in Rorikstead.
Do you have news of our quarry?
no, I don't. You just asked me to find somebody. I'm busy. Fuck off. Jeez. That's Skyrim NPCs for you. Ask you to do something, and then literally 3 seconds later, did you find out anything? I didn't even leave your presence, man. Like, good lord. Let me get out of the city before you ask me that shit. Come on. What the hell is wrong with you? Alright, hold on. Okay, unbound, right. The Way of the Voice. That's where we're headed. Right. I need to rest up a little bit. Go ahead and sleep for, what, like 4 hours before we make the trip? Why not? Okay, we're good. Yep. On our way. Oh, you know, the smarter thing to do. What's closer on the map? That's the question. Like, I haven't been to Riften yet. Riften is... I mean, they're... Riften might be a safer trip to get over here than Windhelm. At least I won't freeze to death. Riften it is. Excuse me.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Cool.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all...
About the long trip. Yep. Try to rest before embarking on a long adventure. You never know when you'll have the chance to sleep again. Yeah, no kidding. Luckily for me, I have camping supplies, so... And I don't have to go into Riften yet. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, this is going to require quite a bit of food, actually. Salmon steak. Oh, we need... Alright. Pheasant roast. That'll do. Wow. Okay. We gotta make camp and sleep. It's obviously nighttime, so... You know what? We'll make, not on the road. We'll make camp over here-ish, sort of. Where's, I'm sure I can camp around here somewhere. Oh, there's a farm. Cool. Merryfair Farm. Right.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Yep, says you. Alright. Try to avoid, like, major landmarks for the most part, and just try to make my way to Iverstead. Huh? What the hell is that? What? Hold on. Ah. What do we have here, I wonder? Go ahead and do that. Alright.
Where are you?
Are they bandits? What are they? Are they hunters? What? I have no idea who they are. Who are you?
Show yourself.
You're a... Oh, they're hunters. Okay. Alright. In that case, I don't have to worry about it. No big deal. Huh. Well, this is definitely an interesting choice to go to Iverstead. I will make camp here in a little bit. I just want to get a little further away from Riften. And we have a... There's a sawmill down there. Alright. Yeah, let's try to stay away from the forts. There's a shack down there as well. Okay. Hey, it's a deer. Hello, Mr. Deer. How are you? Bunch of wolves. Alright. Getting closer to that cabin, though. Wow. Oh, Redwater Den. Right, gotcha, okay. Don't need to go over there. Although they might not mind me camping out over here, so... somewhere. Oh. Wolf is hunting deer. Alright. That's alright. I'll wait until we get to Iverstead. I'll camp outside of Iverstead and everything will be fine. There's a farm up here. Huh. Let's see. Wolf, right? Oh, I'm not looking forward to the climb up to 7,000 steps, but anytime you're a low level, man, it's never a good idea. Oh yeah, I remember this farm. This is the... yeah, this is the place that's got the... yeah, the Nern root. Right. Okay. That's the, that's the same place you go to, drop off the notes from Blackreach when you collect all the Crimson Nern root. Or, well, 30 of them anyway. So. Huh? Who was that?
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Courier? Alright. Huh? Alright. Whoa. What do we have here? Whoa! That is... oh, that's like a Jeep. Oh, crap. Dude, seriously? What? What? Ah!
Somebody, help!
Give up while you still can.
There we go. Was it worth it? I'm gonna say no, it wasn't worth it. Gold, potion minor healing, iron arrow, silver necklace, take that. Yeah, take anything of value on him and then venture on, why not?
Such a shame.
Yeah, it is. He could have avoided it. But he decided not to. Wait, what? What is that? That's a campfire. Hold on. What's up with this? Oh. Okay. Cool. That's, oh, read note. What do we have here? Go to the island near the edge of the lake. Look for where a great tree once stood. That is where I buried it. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's treasure over there. Yeah, it's over there. Right. There's treasure down there. Okay, well... for right now, oh, that chest is empty. That barrel, nope. Okay, well, you know, I don't have to make camp if there's a bedroll out in the open. All right, sleep for a few hours. Why not? Cool. All right. Waking, feeling better, but still drained. You know what? A couple more hours. Why not? Won't hurt. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I should definitely stick with the Axel White run. Okay. These people are going to get mad at me, but I don't care. Hello.
That's close enough.
What, you want to hoard it to yourself? No, I don't think so.
Never should have come here.
Uh-huh. It's my treasure. Mine. Mine, I tell you. Huh? Oh. Interesting clothes, though. Nothing of importance. Hey, lady, I don't want any trouble. I just want the treasure. I'll leave you alone, okay? I promise. Man, old habits die hard. Alright. Gold and copper ruby circlet. There. Now I'll leave you alone. You don't have to fight me, okay? I'm leaving.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Seriously? You know what? You're gonna threaten me like that. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong stuff. Hold on. I do this every single time, dude. I know I do. Let's see. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna... Yeah. Really? Gotcha. You're gonna threaten me like that. I'm gonna come over here and make you regret it. So... You know, his outfit over here was pretty cool, actually. It had a nice little belt thing. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. Yeah, I always forget the current actually drags the bodies away. That's actually not a bad piece of clothing. I'll go ahead and take that. Let me have that. Okay. So, now, what do we got? Hold on. Oh, it's not there, right? It's, in here. Hold on. Yeah, there. Let's throw that on for traveling clothes. That'll work. And then, I have the fine boots on, right? So let's put those on. There we go. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I like it. Cool. Alright. Probably going to switch to something else eventually at some point for a colder climate. These are short sleeves after all, so that's alright. We'll do that eventually. Oh, yeah, Iverstead's just over there. Okay. Yeah, I could literally just swim the lake. Or swim the river. There. We'll do that. We'll swim this. Yeah. Alright. Too shallow for, well, no. It's not too shallow for slaughterfish. Okay. Huh? What is that over there? Oh, some kind of watchtower. Interesting. Alright. If I plan on getting any use out of the Axe of Whiterun, I'm going to have to start getting soul gems. It'll happen eventually. The game will just start throwing them at you at a certain point. That much I do know. Well, I found a nice place to sleep that was outdoors, so... It's a treasure hunter camp, so... Not the worst thing in the world.
If you ever settle down to have children, think twice before you do it.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not passing through on your way. I've been to the being well, not that they would. Mostly the Greybeards tend not to get out much. Well, the trouble is, my legs aren't... Really? Here, take this bag of supplies. Well, there's the... Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous.
Yep, wintry conditions. That means I have to change clothes. Not boots, though. Yeah, let's go with that. That'll be a lot better. I think the warmth rating is the warmth... Okay, warmth is 27. What's the warmth of these? That's also 27. They're all about the same. That's 54 on warmth, though. I knew there was a reason I kept wearing those. What about the... these boots are 13. What about the fine boots? 24. Okay. That'll do. Got a nice warmth rating. That's good. Oh, we need food. Pheasant roast, that works. First thing popped up. Okay. Up the 7,000 steps we go. Let's equip that, shall we? Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I really have to worry about is the frost troll, for the most part. The wolves and everything else aren't really going to attack me, so... Like I said, I knew there was a reason I was wearing the fine clothes. I guess that's going to be the outfit, then. We're a snazzy-looking hobo. I should probably get some kind of hood, though. Because that circlet is not providing any kind of warmth rating. So I should probably get some kind of, like, hood or some kind of hat or something. Yeah, I really should. I'll do that after I talk to the Greybeards. Because that's really impractical. I have to disenchant the circlet, and then I'll have to apply that enchantment on whatever I replace it with for the water breathing effect. Of course, I could apply it to the necklace, but wait, the necklace I have on, does it have... Hold on. The necklace, let's see. Yeah, it has disease resistance, that's right. Okay. So, now I'll just, yeah, I'll find something. Some kind of hat or something. Something that gives a better warmth rating. Because that circlet, I'm pretty sure the circlet has like 0 warmth rating. Yeah, 0. Alright, if anything, from a realistic standpoint, it being metal, it makes your head colder faster. But it's a video game. We don't have to apply... if I can speak English, we do not have to apply real-world logic. That's what I was trying to say. I'm only slightly freezing in the moment. We're fine. It won't be for very much longer. We keep being out here in the elements. You know, for all the spells in Skyrim, you'd think that they would have figured out a spell for generating warmth. I mean, seems kind of like an oversight, lore-wise, with the people of Skyrim. I mean, you would think so, right? There you are. Where are you going? Oh, he's over there. Alright, well, he kind of detects me a little bit. Now he definitely detects me. Hey, I hit him. I knew there was a reason I like this bow. It draws back faster. Okay. Oh, crap. Ah. Damn it. Alright. Whoa. Okay. I need to, okay, hold on. Hold on, fast healing, and we need elemental. No, we'll do flames. There. Oh, you bastard! Ah. Come on. There we go. Gotcha. Going to visit the throat goats in Nerevar. Pretty much. Well, she died. That sucks. She got Still War X. 5 songs of King Wolfarth. Alright, let's see. Read. That's not a skill book, but it is worth something, so we'll take it. Gold. Ring of Minor Wielding. One-handed attacks do 15% more. You know, that's actually not a bad thing to grab. I could use that. Let's go ahead and take that. And this. Amulet of Talos. Go ahead and grab that. Okay, cool. Still out here freezing in my ass off, though. Alright, that's unfortunate. And not too much further. Oh. Yeah, put the hands down, we move a little bit quicker. We're getting there. Still got to do the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, help Delphine, find Esbern, return the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, Diplomatic Immunity, that's the other one. Then after Diplomatic Immunity, we got, what was the other one after that? Trying to remember. Alright. There we go. Put that in there. Yep. Open High Wrathgar. There we go. Like I said, I'm trying to remember what after Diplomatic Community it's going to be. Oh man, my left eye is messing with me today. I think it's my allergies. That really sucks. Oh crap! Hit my mic. All right. That's all the pollen content in the air. Messing with my sinuses and stuff. Summer sucks if you're an allergy sufferer, man.
A Dragonborn appears. We will show us, Dragonborn. Let us. So, a Dragonborn appears. First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Boost! Do not be afraid. Your shout, Dragonborn. It is you. Well, I am Master. Now, tell me, Dragonborn. Why have you come? We are honored. We will do our best to teach. That is for you to discover. You have shown, but without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a Thu'um. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn.
Sure.
When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power.
Is that so?
All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger.
You don't say.
Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the 2nd word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply.
Okay. I mean, what if I turn out to be evil? You guys are just teaching me this shit, right? Like, you know. You don't think I have a chance turning out evil? Maybe? Maybe not?
You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly.
Yep, I already did that.
As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
Hey, the power of Tang! Alright, cool. I love the power of Tang.
Now,
it's awesome.
See how quickly you can master your new food.
Uh-huh. Stand over here. Alright. Sorry about the pottery.
Unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
There we go. That's one down. Oh yeah, I could put the Telos amulet on and it'd be a lot more helpful at the moment. Where is the Telos amulet? Amulet of Telos, there we are. But go ahead and put that on. There we are.
Well done. Again.
Sure. One more time. How many times do you guys want me to do this? You bored yet?
You learn quickly. Once more.
Oh, once more. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't need the amulet of Telos on right. The amulet of Telos on right now. Necklace of disease resistance. That's what I want. Cool.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Uh-huh.
Strike the... We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Nah, I don't have to. I know where it is. Never been here before, but I'm pretty sure it's this way. I just have a good feeling about this kind of thing. Wait an hour.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
Cool.
Wold.
Yeah, I'm ready. Lay it on me. Holy crap, that's all one word?
Hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thumb.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Like,
approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold.
Sure, sure. Uh-huh. Whirlwind sprint. There we go. Yay, let's do this.
A new shout.
Yeah, let's find out, shall we?
Master Wulfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn.
Cool.
Master Bori?
Let's get on with it.
Wolf! Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Yep. That's the plan. Cool.
Your quick mastery of a new theme. No, you are not. Retrieve. Remain true to the way of the voice. And you will return.
Awesome! Yay! Alright. Okay. One thing I desperately need to do is warm up a little bit before leaving. Yeah. Alright. Ah, there we are. Nice and toasty. Yep. Cool. Yep. I guess I'm also fireproof. Oh well. Ah, no, I'm standing on the edge of it. Alright. That's fine. Alright. Let's just warm up a little bit before we go out there. It's freezing out there on the side of this mountain. Ah, we need to eat something. Alright. What do we got in the old food reserves? We got a grilled chicken breast. That'll work. Well fed. That's what I like to see. Are we warm enough yet? You feel warmer and are now comfortable. Alright, cool. Got our health back? Awesome. Sweet. Thank you. Alright. I really do need to go get rid of that. I need to disenchant it. I need to replace it with something else that provides more warmth. Like a fine hat or something. Now, yeah, I can use this instead of freezing my ass off, so let's do that. That kind of replaces fast travel, considering I'm on survival with the alternate start mod. It's actually kind of cool. Key points in the game, you can do that. I just don't feel like walking down the damn mountain, so I really don't. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Secunda Hall. Alright. Yeah, I remember how this works. Okay. The guys at the bottom, don't they sell stuff? I think they do. Do they sell apparel? I'm trying to remember. I know they sell weaponry. Hold on. Lorcan chest. Blessed Imperial bow. No. Gold. Circlet of Minor Illusion. Novice Robes of Restoration. Ooh, we got that for free. That'll work. Cool. Grab that. And then we got Greater Soul Gem and a bunch. We got. That's a Chitin Shield. We got an Arcane Enchanter. We got Silver and Sapphire Circlet. Nord Hero Sword. Well, I do want to replace the. I don't want to disenchant it just yet. I want to have something to replace it with that I know is gonna. Here we go. I know is gonna work. That's the issue. That's.
What are you looking at? Take a look.
Yeah, what do you got? Apparel? What do you have? He's got a bunch of armor. Hide boots? No, it's considered armor. He's got nothing but armor. That sucks. Alright.
Until next time.
Where's your friend? Like seriously, where's the dude that's you're friends with? Where is he? Is he not in here? Oh no, he's over here.
Yes. Take a look.
You got any regular apparel there? No. Just. Well, doesn't that just suck? Okay.
May you walk on warm sands.
Right. Okay. Now the question is, where do I go? Do I go to? I guess I go to Whiterun. That's the Mage Stone. Now we got the Lord Stone. I want to keep the Lord Stone. That's Helgen. Nope. That's Renault. That's Whiterun. Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll go to Whiterun. It's fine. I gotta admit, that is a more lore-friendly way to fast travel around. So, yay! Alright, come here. And it is, of course, what? No, wait, hold on. Oh, it's 5:49 p.m., okay.
Weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
The longer we travel,
the road makes this one. Take a look.
The more empty this land seems.
Apparel, let's see. Black robes, foot wraps, hat. He's got, well, he has a warmth rating of 18. Do you have something else besides that hat? That hat doesn't really fit with what I'm going for. No, I'm gonna have to go to Solitude, man. That's all there is to
May
it.
your road lead you to warm sands.
Oh, hey, my campsite's over here. Cool. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, the horn. Yeah, the horn, whatever you want to call it. We'll do that. Yeah, we will. We'll do that. I need to get. Yeah, sleep for like 12 hours. Need to go to Solitude. Radiant Raiment. That's where I need to go. Get a fine hat. Hopefully. Okay. Magic is at 171. Health is at 150. Stamina increase would be nice in order to have more carry weight. Yeah, let's do stamina. That'll work. Only translates into 5 pounds, but it's better than nothing. So, no. No. I should probably save the perk point, if I'm being honest. Restoration is, yes, I'm gonna have to be, yeah, I'm not anywhere near. Crap. Destruction, no, I can't do anything there. I'll save the perk point for now. It's fine. Let's go to the stables, and, oh, we need to eat more food, of course. What do we have? We've got, elsewhere fondue, no. Crab stew, no. That'll work. Alright. Let's go to Solitude.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already...
Considering that I am from here, Henry Hobo used to live in Skyrim. He grew up on the streets of Riften. Well, his parents lived in Riften anyway. They weren't part of Thieves Guild, but don't want to waste my time. No, I was going to say with the invisible
If
chest.
you come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika.
I don't think I'm going to waste my time with the invisible chest. I'll just go to Radiant Raiment and get a fine hat. Because there's no guarantee that the Khajiit chest over there is going to have something that'll go with what I'm wearing. I could just pick anything and use it, but
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
I want it to look like it fits, you know what I'm saying?
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother...
There we are. Okay.
Oh, let me just... Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Alikir hood, no. Those shoes are actually interesting, but 27 on warmth rating for that. What is my current boots? My current boots are 24. Seriously? Those actually provide more warmth? Huh. Interesting. Captain boots, those provide 27. Huh. Chef's hat? Eh. College robes, those provide 54 warmth. It's actually not bad. Compared to what I have, though, it's the same. Alright. Cowl, nope. Extravagant robes, no. Fine boots, no. Fine clothes, 27, no. That's, no. Fine hat, that's 29. It's not bad. Gloves, that would help too, actually. Yeah, that'll help. That's extra warmth rating. Does she have any other... That's the next question. Does she have any other gloves, though? Monk's robes, mourner's clothes. Magic regenerates 75% faster. That would come in handy. I could buy that to disenchant it. Put it on something else. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. We'll disenchant that. Put it on something else. Excuse me. That's the same thing with the other robes that I have. I could do the same thing. Ragged boots, ragged cap, no. Ring of minor destruction, no. She doesn't have any other... Okay, so she's only got the one pair of gloves, which is fine. I'll go ahead and snag those. And out of the hats, this is probably the better one. So go ahead and grab that. And for a better warmth rating, I'm going to go ahead and get the... that's 27. Captain's boots. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. There we are. Captain's clothes. Alright. Because the only other ones that are... Yeah, it's the same thing. I mean, those look interesting, but the boots are more practical. Those look like dress shoes, so... That's... Alright. That works. Thank you.
Finally.
Wait, what? What were you doing trying to sneak up behind me with your bow drawn, Captain Aldous? Huh? What were you doing, man? I wasn't doing anything. What is with you? Coming up behind me like that? That is bullshit.
New in town, right? If you need a place to sleep, head over to the Winking Skeever. We keep a fine inn.
I'm sure you do. Anyway, I need a place to disenchant. So, Blue Palace it is. Oh, shit. Nope. I'm out of here. Nope. Not dealing with that crap.
Need something?
Not particularly, lady. I just need to make sure that these people... I need to make sure... Yeah, those people, I need to make sure they don't talk to me. Here. Nope, I'm out of here.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor and such power?
Yeah, I'm definitely not talking to those people. Ain't happening.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
Easy, with arrows. A lot of arrows. Okay.
I found the bone. I brought
Now, I know that there's an arcane enchanter in the Blue Palace. I just
Got
gotta
lots of things to
get
take
to
care
it.
of. What do you need?
I don't need anything. Yeah, I know that there's an arcane enchanter in here. I remember where it's at, too. So, I just gotta go up to the next floor. Is it the next floor or is it the ground floor? I think it's the next floor up. Yeah, pretty sure it's the next floor up. Just gonna bypass all the... Whoa, okay. I almost fell off there.
Please address all questions to the steward, Volk Firebeard.
I will if I have any. Okay, now, before I disenchant this stuff, circular water breathing, right?
We need someone to investigate.
Necromancer robes, right? Or the novice robes restoration. No, I'll do the necromancer robes. Faster magic regeneration. That'll be good.
Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control.
Okay.
This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Let me I should be able to put... Hold on. Let's see.
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell
Fine
Captain
hat,
Aldous I said to assign
enchantment,
extra
fortified
soldiers to Dragon
destruction.
Bridge.
Alright.
Thank you,
Alright,
Your
so I'm only going to be able to find out if I
About the
disenchant the... Let's go ahead and disenchant that. There we
I
are.
will have someone take care of the
Crud. Hold on.
You're dismissed.
Circular water breathing. There we go. Okay, item, fine hat, enchantment. Yeah, I can put the water breathing on it, but I don't have any soul gems. Jeez. Okay, that's an oversight. All right, easily rectified though. That'll be easily taken care of. Hold on. Are there some soul gems around here? That's the next question. Hold on. No, that's right. That would be considered stealing. We don't do that. Huh. Right? What about her?
Be quick. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
She's got a common soul gem. That works. We'll pick up those 3, and that'll have to do for now.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Yep. Oh. Oh, yeah, there's more. Yeah, but that's considered stealing, so we're not doing that. Okay. Here we are. So, now, item, we're going to go for the fine hat. We're going to go for water breathing. And we'll go for the common soul gem. That works. Common soul gem. Fortified magical regen. 6%. Oh, dude, that sucks. 6%. Fortified... No. I need a better soul gem. Alright, that's not going to work. I'm glad I have it, but I need... Yeah. That's not going to... Gloves. What do we got here? We don't have any enchantments that'll go on the gloves. That's fine. There's not really anything else. Let's see. Fortified destruction and fortified... No. The water breathing was the more important one anyway. Okay. So now we've got... Put the gloves on. Fine hat. Fine clothes. There. Put that there. Fine boots. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. The fine boots. Okay, we'll unmark those and we'll put these on and do that. Okay. And then we'll take that off of there. We'll take that off of there. Keep the green cloak and that. Well. Yeah, man. Oh, well. Alright. Okay, so the novice robes of restoration and the ring of minor wielding. Actually, I should disenchant that. Keep the novice robes restoration. That way, fast healing costs less. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Alright. Okay. Now that I know what I'm doing. Novice robes of destruction. There we go. And ring of minor wielding. Yep. There we are. We're good. Let's see. What can I put on the captain's boots, if anything? Fortify destruction, no. No, wait. It's not worth it. Fortify magic regen. Nope, can't do that. Alright. What else we got? Gloves. Here. Fortify one-handed, 4%. That's literally nothing. Okay, doesn't matter. It's fine. We're alright. Hopefully those cultists didn't follow me and I can get out of here. Did I give them the slip? I hope so. I hope so. Keep an eye out for them, though. They're slippery bastards. Oh, crap. Eat that cooked beef. Alright. You know, there's soldiers here. This is actually a good spot. The soldiers will help me. Alright, here we are. Let's get ready. Yeah, Axel Whiterun. Well, still war axe. That'll work. Here.
You there. You're the one they call Dragon. You're luck. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Attack me already so the guards can kill you.
Time to die. The truth will take you.
Gotcha.
Whoa. What's the...
Hey, man, I'm just healing myself. Jeez. Raised zombie. Huh. I'll take it, but I won't learn it. Cultist orders. Yep. There we are. That's all considered. Cultist robes. Magic regenerates 75% faster. I mean, it's not considered armor, but it will help when I'm depleted on magicka. Yeah, we'll take that. That's considered heavy armor, that's light armor, and then the boots. What was the warmth rating on that thing anyway? Hold on. 27, not bad. Go ahead and favorite it. That was actually a good spot to do that. Alright, cool. Alright.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of war.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with? A wanderer like you must have plenty. It's almost the men. But I'm not telling you anything you don't. You could...
Yep.
My loyalty lies with solitude.
I can't.
So,
yeah, I can't.
Where Jarl Elisif leads.
I can't do the what have you got for sale thing. So.
You need arms.
You look like you could use both.
My forge never rests.
All right.
Your typical solitude wench is like the city itself. Stormy exterior, but the charm.
Oh, I'm sure. Anyway. Okay, so we're gonna camp outside of Solitude just because the trip. Well, I could probably make the trip back to Whiterun because my camp is over there. We'll be severely exhausted by the time we get there, but never stopped us before. Come on, Henry Hobo.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Whiterun. That's where we're going, is Whiterun.
Climbing back, and we'll be off.
Okay, so this was worth it.
Get up there.
We got a few things, and we stopped the cultists, and spotted them in Riverwood, and then they followed me to Solitude, which is not cool. I'm just glad they didn't show up in High Hrothgar. I've had that happen before, actually. They will follow you. So, I'm chilly, weary, and peckish. Okay, that's amazing. 3 major debuffs. Awesome. That's great. Okay. Yep, while we're standing by the campfire, we're going to go ahead and get some food. Cook for Bess. And we don't want to be satisfied. We want to be well fed. That's right. Okay. Man, we're depleted. We're super exhausted. That sucks. Warm up a little bit, and then we'll get some sleep. Speaking of, it's well, yeah, it's fine. We'll go ahead and sleep for 24 hours. That ought to do the trick. Well, sleeping for 24 hours is probably a bad idea, but we're going to do it anyway. That's right, we're going to do it anyway. Best way I know to replenish the magic up. At the expense of the hunger, though. For anybody watching and going, hey man, like, you're playing this on survival difficulty, I get that because all the debuffs, but how are you surviving these encounters? It's on adept difficulty. Here, I'll show you real quick. See? Adept. I don't feel like bumping it up to legendary, so that's where it's staying. Besides, this challenge run's already difficult enough as it is. Potato soup. That works. Cool. Alright, now. Wait, what? Oh, we have... Ah, crap. We got multiple quests active. That's why. Dragonborn, no. The Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Right. We don't have enough for a horse, but that's not a big deal. Huh. They're not here. Okay. Well, they're packing up camp. That's why. Okay. I have much stuff I don't need, so let's go see Bellathor before we take off to get the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. It's all weighing me down. I don't need a lot of it. So... I mean, I don't particularly want to sell the Axe of Whiterun, though. That would seem disingenuous. I need to start using arrows more, because they're weighing me down, too. Oh, right. Wait an hour. There we go.
Stay away from them.
Hey, I wasn't trying to pick the lock, man.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I was just waiting.
Every trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Ancient Nord arrows, they're weighing me down, but... Axe of Whiterun. Like I said, I don't want to get rid of that. I need the fishing rod, which I haven't used recently. The woodcutter's axe, I definitely need that to make more camping supplies. Steel war axe, fine. I want to keep that. Let's see. Boots. Yeah, we're getting rid of those. We're going to get rid of that. Get rid of this. I will switch over to those if I need my magic to regenerate quicker. Fine boots, we'll get rid of that. Gold and emerald circlet, definitely get rid of that. Novice robes of restoration. Yeah, I'm going to keep those. They only weigh a pound. Same thing with the cultist robes. They only weigh a pound. So, that's for if I'm having to heal myself in the middle of combat. I'll switch over to that. So, I need to favorite those. Silver necklace. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. I need to favorite that. Okay. Potions. What do we have? I've got a bunch of stuff I'm not really using. Yeah, get rid of that. Weak paralysis poison. Yeah. Nah, screw it. Resist cold. I definitely need that for like frostbite damage, that kind of thing. Anything else? Ingredients like these. Troll fat. Don't really think I need that. Wheat. I'll go ahead and get rid of it. Okay. Books. Anything? Get rid of this. Raise zombie. Don't need it. I still have 2 common soul gems. It's not bad. Deer hide is... I can always go hunting if I need more. So, sell that. This is what's weighing me down. Alright, leather strips, not so much. Wolf pelt. Okay, there we are. Alright, we're a little better off.
Duke.
184, 230. That's a lot better. Alright, that's fine. That is a lot better. Okay, so... ooh, man, all that coffee's hitting me. Alright, give me a minute. And I will be right back.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar?
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few septum.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day. Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aorlan.
Fresh-baked loaves.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys. Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Bits and baubles for
Ripe
sale.
fruit and fresh vegetables
all
for sale.
crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Fresh-baked loaves. Still warm from the
Shiny
oven.
trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aorlan. Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny. Hmm? Tea leaves.
Looking for my
palm
husband
reading,
Nazim?
crystal
Check the
scrying.
Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs
maybe
himself these days.
trepanning. Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Alright, I'm back. Had to answer the call of nature. Unfortunately, that's what coffee does. Oh, wait. Hold on. Where are we going? We're going... Oh, yeah. Oh. I guess I can go back to Solitude and make my way over there. Yeah, the only reason I came over here was to... well, why did I come back over here? Oh yeah, to camp. That's right, my campsite. Okay, 'cause that's where I had it, right. Well, gonna have to go back to Solitude, and I'm gonna have to put a campsite up near Solitude. That's easy enough. Speaking of which, we have 4 camping supplies left. That's fine. And like I learned on Monday, once you, wait, if I break camp, do I get that back? I haven't tried that yet. Do I get it back in the inventory if I break camp? Hold on. Break camp. Are you sure you want to break camp? Yeah. Do I get that back? Hold on, let me see. No, you don't get it back. Shit. Well, that sucks. Huh. Oh well. It's fine, I can always make more. That's not the issue. Would be nice if, like, you know, got the materials back anyway.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Yeah, I want to go to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Sure.
Get up there.
Going to be exhausted and hungry by the time we get there, but it's fine. Yeah, it'll be alright. I'll just make camp, eat some food, sleep. Yep. Well, we're chilly and we're exhausted, so let's... I don't want to make camp where the Khajiit make camp because that'll mess things up. Oh, they're already here. Okay. Well, that...
Tools, wares, and weapons.
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
Yeah, I don't need potions, by the way. Can we camp right here? Yeah, we should be able to. It's not like the most level ground, though. That's fine. We'll make camp right here. Yep. Yeah, we're hungry. Oh. Well, we made the campfire in the ground. That's nice. Okay. That's unusual. Oh well. Let's see. Potato soup. That took care of that. Go ahead and sleep. For like, well, that'd be 8 a.m. We're going to go 6 a.m. Sleep for 10 hours. So, then we'll make our way over to Oostengrove. Okay. You wake up feeling better, but still drained. Oh well. And we're still hungry, apparently. Wow, that sucks. More potato soup. We got plenty of vegetable soup and other stuff too, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Just gotta worry about how exhausted we get in Oostengrove. Ooh. Alright, didn't realize how far up we were. Okay. Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. Is that... Hey, there's fishing supplies down there. Cool. Alright. Hey, you know what? Let's do some fishing. Why not? I gotta equip the fishing rod though. Hey, let's do some fishing. We need more food anyway. Let's see what we get. We could always use a little more food. It's been a while since we fished or anything. What do we got? We have a river Betty. Nice. Okay, cool. Nice fishing spot. Awesome. I take it this is part of the, yeah, it's part of the mill area. Okay. Solitude Sawmill. Alright. That makes sense. You know, I never come down here. Like, ever. I've never... The entire time I played Skyrim, I don't think I've ever wandered over here to the Solitude Sawmill. Like, I don't think I've ever been over here before. For anything, really. It's alright. Well, we'll just make our way over to Oostengrove now. Let's see, what do I have? I've got... Oh yeah, I have the fishing rod equipped. Duh. Alright. Yeah. We'll have that. No. Man, it would be so cool if you could just... Huh? That's a potion of healing is what that is. Hold on. Hold on. There. Yeah, potion of minor healing. Cool. Salmon. Alright. Okay. Oh, more fishing supplies. We can fish right off the dock. Oh, yeah. Cool. Is the water frigid? No. No, the water's not frigid. Okay. That's good. What I was going to say, though, is it'd be really cool if you could... If it was a base mechanic, you need a mod for it, for you to be able to... use a boat. That would be amazing. Yeah, Oostengrove is not too far away from Solitude, so... I'm just glad I put the water breathing enchantment on something that goes with the outfit. Oh. Yeah, let's take that. All right. More food. It's always a good thing. Now, if I can snipe these guys, well, if I can hit them with arrows, that would be nice. Speaking of which, there we are. Huh? Where are they? I know Delphine comes through here to get to Oostengrove, so... Yeah, Oostengrove is right there. This is the little... Oh, nope, they're there. Wait, what? Whoa! Oh, crap. Not right now, man. Seriously? Come on. You're screwing up my stealth, dragon. I don't want to fight you right now. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Huh? What'd I do to you? Before I shot you with an arrow, what did I do to you? Literally. What did I do? I did nothing. You're coming to hunt me down for what reason? You scaly bastard. I hate you. Yeah, you know what? Here, let me just... Yeah, big, scaly, flying asshole. You know, that gives me an idea. Hold on. He's gonna attack me regardless, right? I've already pissed him off. I have. I've already pissed him off, so... He's gonna attack whatever's around, right? Are they all... There's like literally nobody here. That like really sucks. Okay, so this is not the campground then, is it? Alright. Ah, yep. Oh, crap. Alright. Oh, hold on. I need to put, where is it? Ah, no. Where is it? Oh, I didn't... Ah, crap. I didn't put it there. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Favorite that, and... Okay. Put that on. There. There we are. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Okay. Ah, you big scaly. Stop it. Leave me alone. Ah. Potions. Restore magicka. Restore health. There we go. More magicka. There we go. Hold on. Vegetable soup comes in handy for this. Yeah, about 5 of them. There we are. Restoration increased. He won't follow me very far. I've tried before. I've tried before with other dragons to make them follow me a long distance. They won't do it. At least he's staying on the ground, though. Come on. Gotcha. Ugh. There. Now I don't want any of that. I mean, I can make gold off of it. Well, yeah, the dragon scales. Dragon bone, on the other hand, no. Alright. Gotta be kidding me, man. Alright. No. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely not the campsite. Oh, wooden plate. What do you know? Yeah, that's definitely not the campsite I thought it was, but anyway, that's... Oh, that's Fulgenthor. Alright. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. I'm gonna hope that's how you pronounce it. Wait, isn't there something there? There should be like some loot or some bandits or something. Isn't there something over here? Probably Draugr, more than likely. No, my luck. Yeah, there is. There's something right here. There's yeah, Petty Soul Gem and Burial Urn. Okay. Another Burial Urn. Potion Minor Healing and some gold. Alright. Anything over here? Nope. Nothing over here. Okay. No, I don't want to go in there. Need to focus on getting to Ustengrove. Now the water wasn't like exceptionally cold, so I don't know. What? It's a frostbite spider, but it's not attacking me. Where'd it go? What was it attacking? It was attacking a deer. Okay. Hey, they gotta eat too. Alright, well. There we are. There's Ustengrav in the distance. Now, if I can get a good vantage point, I'd like to be able to get a good vantage point to where I can pelt them with arrows, rather. That's what I was trying to say. I'd like to hit them with arrows, that way I don't have to fight them directly head on. Although sometimes Delphine has been known to go over there and wipe them out, so that happens occasionally. It doesn't look like it though. Did she? No, I don't. Maybe not. It's hard to see anything. Damn it. I'm gonna take my chances. I hope Delphine took him out. If not, well, if not, I'd have been spotted already. Oh, no, maybe not. Hold on. Is that a... Wait, is that a person? Nope. Huh? She did take him out. Cool. Carrot, gold, lockpick. Alright. Okay. Wow. Yeah, she did. She dispatched them. Okay. There we are. Good going, Delphine. Awesome. Alright. Let's... Oh, wow. Another one right here. Yeah, alright. Right. Let's, sleep here for a few hours. Why not? Oh, and we get to level up, right? 190 on Magicka. We'll do, health next. That's fine. We have 2 perks to increase. Restoration is 22. I need it to be 25. Okay, so I still need to wait on that. One-handed, right? That would be good if I can get that to 30. I'll save the perks. Can't really think of anything to put them into at the moment, so I'll save them. Not anything that's going to help me out and be decent at the moment, so... Grilled chicken breasts, there we are. Thank you, random bandit. I don't need it. Okay. Into Ustengrav we go. Right, there we are. Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. That'll work. Yeah, here we go. I can sit back and pelt them with arrows. Here. Maybe I'll get a sneak attack. Who knows? I should be able to get a sneak attack. Yep. You didn't find this suspicious? No? Okay. Don't mind me. That's right. Don't worry about what happened to your friend. Novice Necromancer. Okay, I missed. That sucks. I missed again. How did that happen? That's fine. I still have 178 arrows. Not that big a deal, I suppose. And I'm missing every single shot. What the hell? Come on. How is that possible? Gotcha. Finally. Jeez. Gold, right? Potion minor healing, skirmisher's potion, why not? Okay. Another bandit. Honeycomb. I don't. That's force of habit. I don't need it. Staff of Flames. That'll actually come in handy. Yeah, I'll take it for now. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need the honeycomb. I can put that back. Mudcrab. That's also something I don't need. Put that there. Put that there. River Betty. Right. Yeah, it's not food necessarily, but that's fine. All right. Yeah, I'll take that. Necromancer robes. I don't need the Necromancer robes. The warmth rating's 27. What I got on is better anyway. Alright, don't need it. Okay. What? Holy crap, that hit in the hip. Jeez. Necromancer robes. Yeah, I'll take that. Iron arrows, that works. Pickaxe. How lovely. Okay. Alright. Black mage robes, right, don't need that. Okay. Just the Draugr you're facing, that's all.
Do your worst.
Let me see what happens here. Who's gonna win, the Draugr or the mage? The Draugr, obviously. There we go. Okay. Yeah. That was nice. Yeah, Oriel's bow, man. I hardly ever use it. Due to the fact that is that part of the mod, or does this thing always draw fast like that? I want to say it always draws fast like that, from what I remember. I think I already know that. Go ahead and take it, sell it. Another Staff of Flames. Hey, what do you know? If I have multiple Staffs of Flames, I don't have to use soul gems to keep them topped off. So there's that after all. I'm not going to loot everything in here. I'm just going to push forward. There's not really much point trying to grab all the loot. It's just too time consuming. Whatever I happen to come across, on the other hand, that's a different story. Come on. Where are you? It's a restless Draugr. Oh, shit. Gotcha. Ooh, nice. Okay. Man, I'm so glad I went and got the Atronach Stone and I'm playing as a Breton. That magic resistance is so worth it. Alright. Oh, there we are. Yep. Yeah, we go up and wrap around, that's right. Yeah. Oh, another potion. Yeah, that's right, we wrap around. Oh, and more, and potion of destruction, no, thank you. Leather helmet, nope. I'll take the golden lockpicks, though. Not golden lockpicks, the gold and the lockpicks is what I should say, to clarify. I know with the way I speak, sometimes people might confuse what I'm saying. That's because I've had my jaw broken before, and it kind of messes with me. I think I've said that before in other challenges I've done. Pretty sure I've stated that before on my channel, so if you ever have, if you ever have a problem understanding what I'm saying, just leave a comment. Say, what was that? What did you say? Something along those lines, and I'll just try to say it more clearly in the future. Ah, there you are. Down you go. And now for the ultimate cheese strat. Yep. Walk right down that. There we are. That's the ultimate way to do it. Cool. Archer increased to 26. Nice. I guess since I'm here... Ancient Nord arrows. Alright. I guess since I'm here, I should take advantage of getting the... Become ethereal shout. Ethereal, ethereal. Whatever you want to... However you want to pronounce it. But I should probably take advantage of that. Cool. Garnet and a little bit of gold. Yeah, I should definitely do that. I should go down and take advantage of getting that shout. I do have an extra dragon soul to use after all. Yeah, problem is I got my way over there. Alright. I mean, that's not much of a problem, to be fair. Food, tomato soup, that works. There we are. Where's the other one? Uh-huh. There we go. Huh? Wait, what am I wearing anyway? Got the captain's boots. I've got the... Oh, yeah. Novice robes restoration. You know what? Let's put... Oh, yeah, I already have the cultist robes. What did I do? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. Let's put these back on for the time being. Now, there is a guy, or a skeleton rather, sitting right there. Oh, crap. Got him. Okay. All I do is wait. Okay. Potion of Minor Magica. Take that along with the arrows. Yep. More arrows, the better. Oh. Ah, there you are. Gotcha. Cool. Yep. And down here we go. Yep. Alrighty. Go get the shout, and then continue on our way. Pretty easy to clear out. This won't be cleared all the way because I used that walking down the pillar trick. I don't have to have it completely cleared. I just have to make it through without something taking me out while I'm trying to get through here. Alright, so shouts. Yeah, I have a dragon soul to spend on that. So let's go ahead and do that. That'll come in handy later for... Just gotta remember I have it. Otherwise, it doesn't really do me much good. Oh yeah, ancient old battle axe. No, thank you. Don't want that. Sets off a trap anyway. Now, there's a chest up there in that room. Use Whirlwind Sprint to get to it, but I don't really care. Oh, that's where he ended up. Okay. Walked right past him the first time. Okay. Whirlwind Sprint. There we go. Yeah, these are busted. Not all of them are though. Yeah, those aren't, for example. It's okay. We're fine. Where are the spiders? Oh, wait. There's a spider. Hello, spider. Where are you? Got it. Where are the rest of them? Uh-huh. He's just going about his business. Got it. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Collect my arrows, though. Huh? A little bit of gold. Cool. Yeah, flames. Here we are. Oh, that's it. Easy. Cool. You know, I always wonder how Delphine got all the way in here, considering she made it past the spiders and the spider webbing without disturbing the spiders or the spider webbing. Like, she made it all the way in here. She had to take the back way in. She had to. That's the only explanation I can think of. Yep. Yeah, see, this is open, so obviously she took the back way out, or back way in, and went back the same way. Had to have. Like, there's no other explanation. But when she got out and tried to... But she made it past all the necromancers and stuff, too, man. And that's just weird to me, because... You know, there's Draugr fighting the... Okay, hold on. I need to... Let's see. Potato soup and, just eat them. Just get rid of them. They're taking up weight, and I don't need them. Carrots, too. Potatoes. Just eat them. Get rid of them. Tomatoes, that's fine. I can always find more stuff if need be. So, alright. Crap, wrong deal. There. Take that. Alright. Okay. But like I said, it's like she snuck past the... Unless the fight with the mages and the Draugr was further down the hallway. If that was the case and they were clearing it out and getting pushed back, I mean, that makes more sense. Delphine was able to slip by, but... That's a question I've had the entire time I played this game. Every time I do Ustengrav, I've always had that question of, like, how did Delphine get past everything? Her sneak must be at 100, man. For her to be able to slip through here and, you know. Nope, crap, didn't read that. Yeah, that's one reason I wasn't worried about trying to grab all the loot. Oh, this is actually the only reason. Alright, so back out, and I'm still not worried about grabbing all of the loot. I'm at like 226 of 230, so I need to get out of here. It's time to go, man. Time to go. And we did it. Got through Ustengrav. It's another step down. Well, another step. That's another... I didn't say that properly. What I mean is that's another item off the list. Another quest. Another quest box ticked to get closer to the ending. So, that's what I mean. Go ahead and sleep for like 12 hours. Like I said, considering I have a video that I beat Skyrim in under 6 hours by just focusing on the main quest, it's a wonder I don't beat the game quicker on a lot of these challenge runs, but that 6 hours or less playthrough, that was my that was me dipping my toe into speedrunning, I guess you could say, a little bit. You know, I guess you could say that. Yeah, campsite's over here, so I need to put a marker right there. It's that way. That's right. Okay. I mean, if I really wanted to speedrun a game, I would have to practice it a lot more than I do on the games I play, because I'm pretty sure anybody could beat Skyrim in less than 6 hours if you really just focus on the main quest. This is a special shack we will not be visiting. That's for damn sure. No mysterious stranger kidnapping us in the middle of the night. That's right. Oh, jeez. Flame Atronach. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Yeah, die already. Jeez. Get some fire assaults from it, though. That's gonna be good. Witch. Oh, you know. Okay. Fire assaults, that'll come in handy. I can make some hot stew or soup or something. Yeah, fire assaults. That comes in handy. Alright. It'll all go towards warming my guy up when I'm in the middle of a snowstorm. So... is that the... what is that? Is that the serpent stone? I don't know. Focus on this. Isn't there a... yeah, it's down there. It's the bone wolf thing down there. That's... okay, never mind. I don't want to do that. Not in the mood for that. We're staying away from it. Crap, wrong deal. Didn't mean to do that. I hit the... alright. Okay. It's fine. Go back up here. Need to eat something. Yeah, cabbage potato soup. That'll work. We'll eat that. Our campsite's over there, but that's not a big deal. Remove it. Okay, so now we go back to the Greybeards, unfortunately. Well, no, we don't go back to the... well, I mean, we can go back to the Greybeards. My bad. Wrong thing. Meet with... oh, yeah, that's right. We have to meet with whoever took the horn. And then we get a choice. We can go back to the Greybeards, or we can... okay, yeah. So it's Riverwoods where we're off to. Okay.
Need a ride? I can take you to... where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Sure thing, boss.
Oh, steady, old girl.
So, like I said, though, the whole can you beat Skyrim in 6 hours thing, that was me just kind of testing to see if I could do it, for one. Crab stew, Let's see, grilled chicken breasts, that'll work. Alright. Okay. I need to put down campsite. Nah. Well, Riverwood's not that far away. I can make it. It's freezing rain, but I can make it. I'm pretty sure. Wait, do I still have Whirlwind Sprint on? I think I do. Yeah, I do. I have Whirlwind Sprint on. Okay. I should make it to Riverwood.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
I don't cause trouble. You should know that. So, one thing I am grateful for on doing challenge runs on Skyrim is that, like with the whole Delphine thing that I'm getting ready to do, you don't have to sleep in the bed. It's optional. So, which may or may not be a little bit of foreshadowing for another challenge idea I have. So, thing about that idea is, well, without giving too much away, the thing about that idea for another challenge run in Skyrim would be, the idea revolves around it being very detrimental to one of the status bars you see on the screen. That's about as much as I can say without giving it away.
I've been looking for you.
Have you?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Oh, really?
Hands only.
Oh, that's special.
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks
Old
like that's
Septimus.
Got to go.
Old Septimus Cygnus, man. Alright. Find the source of power in Fulgenthor. Oh, I just discovered that too. That's, wow. Okay. Well, interesting. Oh, isn't that nice? Okay. Oh, man. Okay. That's funny. Hey,
You're
Delphine.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Yeah, I'd like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home. We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood.
Make myself at home, huh? Well, I'll just sit in the chair then. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, what do you want?
So you're the Dragonborn. I think you're looking for this.
Sure am.
We need to talk. Follow me.
Cool. Yeah, I'll follow you. Sounds like a plan. I need some... Don't mind me. I have to munch on something real quick. Just give me a sec. Cabbage potato soup. That'll work. Starting to run low on supplies. I'm going to have to get some more. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Let me talk to your man.
We need a room. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Let's see here. Cooked beef. Grilled chicken breast ×3. That works. Seared slaughter fish and a venison chop. Thank you, sir. Good doing. Let's see.
Let's sate that appetite,
Ingredients. What do you have? You got. Oh, he's got quite a few actually. Garlic comes in handy. Salt pile comes in handy. Right. He's only interested in food and ingredients. You can't have my fire salts, Ognar. Orgnar, rather. You can't have my fire salts, man. I need those. I can't really spare anything. Alright.
Until next time.
You're not afraid of me, are you?
No, I was just getting some food. Your guy out there is really friendly.
Close the door.
Okay.
Now we can talk.
Cool. Secret compartment. I like it. What's with all the cloak and dagger shit, lady? Seriously, what's with all the... Ooh. I'm gonna take your gold. Do you mind? I guess you don't mind.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. I hope so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. And now you have it. I knew the Grey... Taking it was the only way I could be sure this... Like I said, I'm part of... If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can... We remember you're the only... Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? This is no time to play the... But I'll see for myself soon enough. Dragons aren't just come... They weren't gone. Now something's happening to bring them back to life. And I need you to help me stop it.
Do you know how crazy this sounds, Delphine?
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. I know they are, and I figured we're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute, and I'll be ready.
Uh-huh. Sure. Not a problem. Oh, potion of minor magica. What else we got? We got potion of
That's
minor
better. Let's get on the road to Kynes
resist
Grove.
fire. I'm carrying too much to run. Oh crap. All right. Okay. Well, in that case, let's see. Yeah, screw it. We'll do that. There we are. Ooh, arrows. I'm still carrying too much to run. Ah, crap. I should have picked up the arrows. Son of a... Damn it. Alright. There we go. Yay! Alright. Need to get rid of some stuff.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Oh, wait. What time? It's 9:44 p.m.
Happy trails.
You know, Delphine, I'm going to have to rest before we leave. So, I'll tell you what. You go ahead. And I'm going to pitch camp. So, yeah, you go ahead. I'm going to... Yeah,
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
Yeah. We're going to have to split up and meet there because I need to... Well, see, the thing is, I haven't rested in a while, and I need to talk to Lucan, so I'll meet you there, okay? Sweet. Awesome. Great talk. Okay, cool. Oh, well. Apparently that fern is fireproof. That's lovely. We'll sleep for like... That's going to be 10 a.m., 9, 8... Yeah, we'll sleep for 10 hours. That's fine. Gives her enough time to get to Kynes Grove. Gives me a little bit of... Yeah, I'm peckish. I can wait on the food for a minute, though. I need to sell some stuff. To good old Lucan. Lucan, my friend, I have deals for you. Hey, Lucan, my man, what's up?
I wanted you to have this. A token of my affection. Don't mean we're engaged or nothing.
Ragged cap? Okay.
Thank you. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Ragged cap? Why did you give me a ragged... Seriously, dude? Like, why would you... It does nothing for me. It doesn't even go with my outfit. What the hell? You know what? Just... You can have it back. Silver necklace. Necromancer robes. Yeah, well, you know. Nah, I like these better. They're more stylish. As a matter of fact, I'll probably wear those just to have the magic regeneration rate. Along with the captain's boots, because the captain's boots kind of go with those. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's a decent upgrade. Stop getting my fine clothes all screwed up. But the fine hat, I got to keep the fine hat. I just have to. The gloves stay as well, along with the green cloak. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of the necromancer robes. Novice robes of restoration. I mean, does it really matter about the restoration spell cost if we can just regenerate magicka pretty quick? I don't really think it matters. So we'll go ahead and get rid of the two. Alright. That's fine. I'm not getting rid of my fine clothes, though. I'm just not doing it. That's not happening. Yeah, here. We don't have any moon sugar. That sucks. Anything? Oak flesh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know that one. I'll go ahead and sell it. Amethyst and dragon scales. There you are. Garnet. Ooh. Almost leveled up off of that. Cool. Alright. That took my carry weight down quite a bit. I still can't sell ancient Nord arrows for money. Oh well. Same thing with the iron arrows. Right. I have 2 staffs of flames. I got 2 of those. That's good. That's good though. Alright. Yeah, I'll use that one first and then use that, until they're depleted. Should I get rid of that? I mean, it is an extra 12 pounds I don't need to be carrying around. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of it. Alright. Everything else stays. Alright. Okay. Got any lockpicks? No. Oh, no, he's got 12. That works. Thank you, Lucan. Appreciate you. What you got? You got... No. No. Potion cure disease. I've got 2 of them. I'm fine. Not really anything worth grabbing. Increase your magic by 20 points. I don't need it. It's also pretty expensive, so... I don't have the mod on that lets me wear multiple rings, so... Excuse me. It's kind of worthless to be carrying around multiple rings. Alright.
Alright, then.
Cool. Thanks, Lucan. Appreciate it. What do we have here? Grilled chicken breast will do the trick. Yay. Alright. Oh, his stock didn't replenish. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Right. Now, yeah, we have, we got plenty of, that's the courier, right?
What is it?
It's not dragons, that's for sure. Okay, what's my carry weight? 176, 230. Not bad. Steel war axes are going to become fairly abundant. Not only that, but at some point I'm going to upgrade to other weaponry, such as like the Elven War Axe or, you know, things like that. So, oh, here. Yeah, Blade in the Dark is what we want to do. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, still have the bow. That's fine. Yeah, I gotta walk around this humongous mountain. Not the worst thing I've done in Skyrim. Just time consuming. Wonder if Delphine took out any of the bandits. Ugh, getting tongue-tied. Wonder if Delphine took out any of the bandits at Valtheim Towers. Valtheim, however you pronounce it. Something like that. That's the, what was that, Necromancer Stone? Serpent, I think. Is that the Serpent Stone? I don't know. Don't remember. That's okay. Just keep moving. Getting the Lorcan on the alternate start mod and using the boon that comes with that in that one little area that makes it to where animals don't attack you actually makes the statement that a lot of the guards say or other people say in the game true about the roads are safer. Which I find to be very interesting. Okay, she sees me, and then... Alright, so... Yeah, she sees me right here, but now she doesn't see me. Alright, here. Now she sees me. Okay. And I'm pretty sure that's a bandit, so... Gotcha. Excuse me. Gold. Yeah, I was right. It's a bandit. Alright. Ah. Ah. Ooh, I have 50 lockpicks. That's nice. Gold. Scroll of Blizzard, silver ingot. No. Ah. Not worth it. Fishing boots, miner's clothes, fishing hat. No, thank you. Stealth increased. Nice.
Walk into the city of free man.
Where's the archer that's over there? He's up He's up there somewhere. Can't see him from here. He's like up there-ish. You know, I don't even really have to tangle with the man, so I can just kind of sneak past him, I imagine. Just close those doors, and I'll deal with him if I have to, but I'm thinking I might be able to sneak past. Well, think again. I might not be able to sneak past. Hold on. Of course, then again, what are they really going to do? Are they going to run after me? I doubt it. They're bandits. And they're kind of lazy. Alright. Henry Hobo doesn't need to wear himself out too much getting to Kynes Grove. Yeah, I could have went to Whiterun and I could have taken a carriage to Windhelm and I could have been right there, but what's the fun in that? I've been doing a bunch of carriage rides. Yeah, Kynes Grove is up over that way, so... let's see. Huh? Okay. They're docile. Right. At least the ones roaming around outside are docile toward me. That's good. The ones in dungeons are not. So that's fine.
Better come with us right now. I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right.
Windhelm. Alright, that's right.
Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you in trouble.
That's an interesting way of telling somebody to shut up. Move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble. Yep, this way. That's what I thought. Always get a double check, though. Huh? Oh. Yeah, they're in a fort. They shouldn't worry about me. I'm on the road. If they worry about me, something's wrong. 177, 230, okay. Alright. Hello, goat. Another sawmill down there. Wait, hold on. Is this? Oh no, it's near Windhelm. It's not. Falkreath is over here, right? Okay, yeah, totally different side of the map. All right. Ugh, that's what I get for not sleeping properly last night.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? I don't have to take that from you.
Yes, you do. Okay. Wait. That.
Give up while you still can.
Oh, somebody shot that orc with an arrow. Ah, it wasn't me. Oh, it was Delphine. Oh, shit. Delphine came out of nowhere. Holy crap, man. Dude, that's cool. Delphine came out of nowhere.
I really do. But we'll find out soon enough.
Thank you for the assist there, Delphine. I didn't realize that you were coming up behind me like that, but okay. That's cool. Alright, how much of a... Alright. That's still... Alright, hold on. There. Okay. Right. Yes, okay. Alright. Oh, wait. The other thing. Apparel. What do we got here? We got... Yeah, we'll put those on. That'll work. For the magic regeneration rate. Yeah, we gotta... There we go.
Picked somebody
Whoa!
Else.
Oh, crap.
I can always use the practice.
I could always use the pelt. Thanks.
Good. I can use the practice.
Go on. I don't like it.
Go on. No, more like you took him out before I had a chance to shoot him with the flames, but okay. Come on, Delphine, let's go. Pick up the pace. Yeah, the only reason they're attacking us is because she's with me.
I'm glad you were willing to trust me. I know it probably wasn't the best way to introduce myself, but old habits, you know.
No, I don't know.
Keep a sharp lookout. We can't afford any delays.
Seriously? You're the one that keeps stopping every few meters. Who that be? Faldris? He's yeah. He's going to the Temple of Boethia. Boethia, however you pronounce it. Oh yay, now I get to freeze. Awesome. That's great. Good thing I got plenty of clothing on that provides some decent warmth. Problem is the cultist robes don't provide as much warmth as these things. Okay.
Not too much farther now. Pines Grove is just down the road to the southeast of here.
I'll stave off freezing for a little bit, hopefully. That's Windhelm, Delphine. Why are you going to... What are you doing? Crazy lady. Is that in case you could fast travel to Windhelm Stables? Is that what that is? I don't know. It's just strange to me. That's all.
This is Pines Grove. Not much to look at. The innkeeper ought to be able to tell us if there's any dragon mound nearby.
You put too much faith in other people knowing shit. Of course, in this game, everybody knows something, so...
Wait, something's wrong.
You don't want to go up there. A dragon! It's attacking!
Where's
it
this
flew
dragon?
over the town and landed on the old dragon burial mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to
we
find
might be
out.
too late.
Well, whether I want to or not, I'm going to have to change into my other attire, my more battle-appropriate attire. So, the warmth rating is going to suck a little bit, but air is treacherously cold. No shit.
Lorcan's eyes. Look at that big bastard.
He is a big bastard.
Let's see what it does.
Check on this guard. Hunting bow. Hold on. No, it doesn't do. No, it doesn't do more than what I currently have. Steel arrows. That'll work. Fur gauntlets. No, those are light armor. Okay. You are very cold. Well, isn't that a delight? That's awesome. I like being cold.
Zil Grotova Ursa. Slend ball.
Watch and wait. Nah, I'm gonna roast me some dragon bones. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roast me some dragon. Roasted dragon, roasted. Roasted dragon, roasted. Roasted dragon, roasted. Alright, hold on. Wait, what? Did I not? Oh, fast healing. Alright, of course. Yeah. Roasted dragon, roasted. Roasty toasty dragon, roasty toasty dragon, roasty toasty dragon. Alright.
I am Salah. Hear my voice and...
I don't care that you're Selicaneer. Ah, alright. I need to switch over to the other one. Crap. Alright. Yep, that one. There we go. Come on. Nah. Set him on fire.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
You really think so? Hold on. Here. Get back here. I didn't say you could leave. Ooh, there he is. Crashed into his... Yep. I feel warmer, but still chilly.
Good.
Working on it, Delphine. Give me a sec here. Jeez. Got it.
I'll be damned. You did it.
Sure did.
Wait, something's happened.
I'll take dragon skills and that. And dragon bone, that'll work.
God's above.
Uh-huh.
So you really are.
Told you. See?
God's above. It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
Nah, I'm just a really quick learner.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Sure, this is the perfect place to have this conversation? I mean...
Not a damn thing. Really? Where? Interesting. Same drag. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. I'm one of the... for the last 200 years since... Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. The first thing we need... The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved... Before our grand... So we fought them in the shadows. Nothing solid. The Empire... And now the dragons are... Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could... Problem is that place is locked. I'm not sure. Meet me back. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Uh-huh.
Do you need something?
No, I don't need anything. Thank you. Alright, meet Delphine and Riverwood, of course. Well, first things first. We're going to need to... go warm up.
What a waste.
Seriously, I'm carrying too much. Damn it. You know what? Just... There. Let's go to the inn. Inn's over here. We'll go warm up in the inn. Then I'm going to trek down the road to Windhelm. And, hey, innkeeper, where are you at? Oh, well, whatever. I'm only in here to warm up anyway. We'll trek down the road to Windhelm and sell some stuff. Or travel back over to Whiterun and sell some stuff, either way. I'm going to need to, man, because seared slaughter fish, that works. I knew that inventory management was going to be a pain in the ass doing this, because I don't have any way to store stuff. So things like the Staff of Flames, they're pretty much a one use. There's no reason for me to keep one and charge it up with soul gems. Not really at all. That's pretty much what they are. Is
wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendarr will cast them into the light.
Yeah, that's who I thought you were, a Vigil of Stendarr. Good luck with that. Oh. What? Oh. It's, no. Nothing important, just notification. I got an email. Nothing I need to check on right now, though. That's alright. Man, damn, I gotta plug my phone in.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynesgrove this time.
Lady, you were standing guard here, and you could have seen and heard the dragon from this distance. Freaking lazy-ass guards. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I gotta plug my phone in. Unfortunately. There we are. Plugged in. Alright, so it doesn't die on me. Okay, now.
The townsfolk call me captain, because I used to be a sailor.
Good for you.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
Awesome.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Need some... Take a look.
Don't buy discounted armor.
Okay, what do you have? You've got... Take that lockpick. Got any? No, of course he's got all armor. He's a blacksmith. Of course he's gonna have nothing but armor. What about weapons? What have you got? No. Orcish arrows. Those would come in handy. Do more damage. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get some of those. Why not? First time I've seen Orcish. Oh, Orcish war axe. You know what? It's about time for an upgrade. It really is. Oh, okay. Orcish bow. Still not outdoing the one I have. Steel arrows. Nah. Hold on. Steel war axe right now. I'll take the Orcish war axe though. Yeah, I'm carrying too much to run. I know. Let's see. All right, so. Oh man, that's 11.4 pounds. I'm not going to get anything for getting rid of them. But steel arrows do the same amount of damage, so let's just go ahead and get rid of them. I'm still carrying too much through. Okay. Let's get rid of, how many? Yeah, let's get rid of 69 of them. That'll work. Still carrying too much to run. Let's get rid of 27 of these. Hold on. Yep. Okay. And then... he's not interested in... Okay. Wolf pelts. And the saber cat pelt. And that should do it. He's not interested in anything else.
Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
Let's see. No. It's not that. What is it? It's this one. Yep. That's what it is. Let me have that. Thank you.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Cookware, knives.
Orcish war axe rather. Where? Orcish wear. What? No, Orcish war axe. That's fine. We'll do that. Okay. And now I need to find another merchant besides
Hermir's become
this
a
guy.
decent
So, all right,
Like
food.
to think I had a hand in that.
That's meat. That's like cheeses and vegetables.
Assorted
We
wares
have-
and tools you just
I've been a
can't
bit
live
out
without.
of sorts
Come
since-
and see for yourself.
Since our daughter was taken from us.
Take a look.
Okay, she's got a little bit of everything, so that's good. What do you have? She's got fire arrows. Right. She's got more Orcish arrows as well. Let me go ahead and grab those Orcish arrows. Should I grab the fire arrows? Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab them. Peril, what do you have? She got a little bit of everything. Huh. She does. Nordic Circle of Minor Magica, right? Yeah, she's got a little bit of everything. Alright. She might... Oh, lockpick, that'll work. She might be interested in... Yeah, she'll definitely be interested in... the one that's... depleted. Yes. Go ahead and sell her that one. Keep this one. It's still useful for the moment. I have 37 of those. I got 100 of those. I've got 145 of those. I need to start using those, actually. The Axe of White Run I'm going to keep. Now, the only reason I'm keeping the Axe of White Run is because Jarl Balgruuf gave it to me. Apparel. Is there anything? No. Potions. Anything I can get rid of? That's a lot of minor healing. I'm not even really using that. Tell you what, let me get rid of about 12 of those. That'll work. Keep the minor magicka though. Stamina, I'm not even really using stamina, and I don't have to use stamina once I get the restoration high enough, so... Yeah, food, not really anything worth getting rid of. Well, maybe the mud crab legs. Yeah. Ingredients. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. River Betty. Nah. Books. Not anything. Miscellaneous. Oh yeah, Dragon Bone, Dragon Skills. Here we go. Dragon Skills, Dragon Bone. That's where a lot of my weight was at. Petty Soul Gem. Common Soul Gem. Now, I will refill the Axe of Whiterun if need be. Now, that'll completely restore my magicka, so I'll hang on to that as well. Wooden plate. Never know, I might need it. Okay.
Thank you for your custom.
Yep. That frees up quite a bit of space. Alright.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
I'm sure. Alright. Now we can go back to Whiterun. Where's my campsite at? I was outside of Riverwood. That's where it was. Okay. Yeah. We'll go back to Whiterun, make our way to Riverwood, sleep, and pick it up from there, I'm sure. Or I could do the missing merchant quest while I'm here. I mean, there's a decent reward for it. Now, since I'm not going armor, the missing merchant quest is over. Hold on, it's over here. Where is it? Investigate. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, yeah, fire arrows. I have a bunch of those. Let's use those. Okay. Yeah, we'll use those. One time I actually want to use the fire arrows because it'll be helpful. Yep. Freezing a little bit out here, but oh well. Hollyfrost Farm, right? Trader's Post is just up here. Alright, so I'm going to have to pick a good vantage point. Yeah, that's the problem with Skyrim, man. There's not a whole lot of good vantage points. I mean, there are, but there aren't. So, let me get up here and see. Where is it? Yeah, it's like up there. Oh, there it is. Okay, I need... If I were to get up on that... if I were to get up there on that cliff edge, I might be able to see somebody to take a shot at. Maybe. Nope. Alright. There. Where are they? I can't see anything. I don't even have the zoom in option with the bow yet either, so... Well, there's somebody. I don't have the slow down time or the zoom in option, so you know what? Here. My choices are fight or freeze to death, so I think I'm going to choose fight.
Someone there. Thought I heard
something. One shot. Gotcha.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Okay, hold on. Food, vegetable soup. Right. And potions. Resist cold and healing. There we go.
No more! I yield! I yield!
You can yield all you want. I don't listen when you're trying to hit me with arrows. There we go. Iron Sword of Embers. Not too bad. Yeah, we'll take it. Read that. Cool. Take it. Alright. Take that. Okay. There we are. No, we don't need that. Alright. Like I said, I don't listen when you're trying to hit me with arrows. So, there we go. Let's try to warm up by this fire. Alright. Nice. Okay. Well, get warmed up a little bit. How many? I have 137 left. Not bad. Alright. Didn't take too many to take them out. They were all bunched up in the doorway, so that was bad for them. Good for me, though. Alrighty. Wait, are they at the... Hold on. Where are the Khajiit at Windhelm? Where are they? Oh, no, they're not. They're way the hell over here at... Oh, that's likely to change, considering they travel around. So, alright, back to Windhelm. Yeah, no kidding. Henry Hobo is exhausted after all that. Fighting a dragon, fighting bandits, trekking across Skyrim. I mean, you know. Went from Riverwood all the way to Kynes Grove on foot. Ran from Whiterun all the way to Kynes Grove. I mean, makes sense he'd be sleepy. Now, according to what I know about this quest, the best option if you want a set of armor is to take the set of armor and trade it for the ring. But the thing about the ring, illusion spells cost 30% less to cast, increase your stamina by 20 points, and sneaking is 20% better. It's not something that I really want to hold on to. I mean, stamina is not really a main focus of this character. Sneaking is not really a main focus either. Damage output is the main focus for the most part.
Neater,
So,
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
There we are. Alright. If I'm lucky, the Khajiit caravan will be over near Whiterun when I show up. If I'm unlucky, they might not be. They might be over near Dawnstar or something. Either way. The fact that dragons are attacking me while I'm trying to do basic, simple tasks. Okay, they're not... Oh, they're not here. Where are they? Hold on. Oh, they're still over near Solitude. Okay. That's fine. I don't want to camp where they camp, like right here. But my guy does need to sleep, so we'll camp a little over here. Yeah, this is... here we are. This is a good spot. Need some food, though. Venison chop works. Alright. And then camping supplies. Man, we need to make some more camping supplies. Jeez. Alright. I also need to get rid of some stuff. So... go ahead and use shelter, sleep for, that's 4 a.m. Alright, well, 24 hours is going to be 4 a.m. again. 12 hours will be 4 p.m. I'll tell you what, let's sleep for like 6 hours. We really do need to get rid of some stuff. But we also leveled up, so that's good. Health. Yeah, health. Archery. No, it requires 30. It requires 40. I would like to have that zoom, though. That zoom comes in handy. Even if you don't have the steady hand to slow down time with it. I do have 3 perks, so one-handed. Damn. You know, we have been doing a lot of haggling, so make prices a little bit better. That'd be the play. That'd be the smart play on here. It's only 10% better, but it's better than nothing. Destruction is still only 19. I haven't been using it that much. Restoration is 23. Need 2 more levels for that. No. Okay, I'm gonna save it. I'll save the yeah. Save the other 2 perks. Oh, hold on. Yeah, use this, because that's an apprentice level spell, so use that. I'll start using destruction a little more, because it's going to take a little bit to level that up. Iron Sword of Embers. The Orcish War Axe I'm going to keep. The Staff of Flames I want to get rid of.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
You don't say, lady. You don't say. Anyway, like I said, I want to get rid of the Staff of Flames. It was good for fighting Selicanir. Not so good moving forward, though. Excuse me.
I work for Belethor at the General Goods Store.
Bits and baubles for
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these...
Everybody's trying
Got
to top
something
my
for
ear off.
just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have. Take a look.
Yep. Hey, Belethor, are you interested in a slightly used Staff of Flames? Yes, you are. There you go. Thank you. Iron Sword of Embers. I can get a better enchantment. That's taking him 9 pounds. I can't really justify right now. And it's not doing the amount of damage that I'd like for it to be doing. That's doing more damage, even with the enchantment combined with the damage that thing's doing. So, and I don't have Arcane Blacksmith, so yeah, we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. That's 9 pounds I can't justify carrying. But I can justify the Axe of Whiterun due to the fact that I'm going to use it, but also it was given to me by Jarl Balgruuf. So, you know, go figure. My logic being what it is. Okay, ingredients. No, books. Oh, Irwin's Journal. Yep, I can sell that. That's fine. And then, oh yeah, I gotta make more camping supplies as well. Damn. Okay. Leather strips, I don't really need those right now. Okay. Thank you.
Do come back.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry about that. I will definitely be on my way back. Alright. Oh, right. Oh, man, I keep forgetting. Before I go into town, I need to put my fine clothes on. That's right. My fine clothes. That's right. Mm-hmm.
People have forgotten humor, poetry, and romance. I love a good sword fight as much.
Oh, crap. Yeah, I gotta make camping supplies. Shit, I need to go back in. I'm down to 1. Yeah, I'm down to 1. I need to make some more. It's a slow process, though, with firewood, so... Alright, what is my carry weight, anyway? 145 and 230. I should be able to get enough firewood to come over here and make the camping supplies.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
There we go. Alright, so you get 6 firewood, right?
Still warm from the oven.
Yeah, you get 6 firewood per round of this. It takes 3 firewood and 2 leather to make camping supplies. I'll do a couple rounds of this and I'll run back over to the forge. There we are. Yeah, it sucks. The animation's slow, but nothing I can do about it. You know, it'd been cool if they'd have turned it into a little mini game. Let you chop the wood yourself. And you're not just sitting here idle.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
You said that already. Anyway.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Uh-huh. Alright, so I've got 12. I have 12. Give me a sec. Alright. I think, what is it? It's, oh, it's not just the leather, though. It's also, here. Yeah. Camping supplies. Oh, no, it's 3 firewood and 1 leather, so 4 leather. I need 4 leather. Okay. The only reason I'm using this from that mod that this is connected to is because it saves time. I guess I could have looked for firewood in here too. I don't think it has firewood in here, does it? No, it doesn't have firewood. That's the only thing it doesn't have. That's alright. Anyway, leather. I need 4 of them. There we are. It just saves time instead of me running around trying to find leather or keep it on me or whatever. It just... There we are. Okay.
I don't claim to be the best.
How much? I have 181 to 230. Okay.
Smith and Whiterun. Yorland Greymanes.
How many? That gives me 5 camping supplies. That's fine.
Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair.
Okay, that's fine. Now go talk to Delphine. The biggest problem for diplomatic immunity is going to be, one, I am not a high elf. I'm a Breton. So sneaking in with the Thalmor robes is out of the question. Two, the damage output they're going to have is going to suck. Because there are going to be a lot of them and very high damage coming off of them. So I think for that, it just depends on the situation. If I can get a bow shot off, I will. However, it just depends on the situation. So wait, what? Oh. Oh yeah, the Khajiit. Hold on, yeah, that's right. The Khajiit. Where are they? They're still over near Solitude. Are they making their way? They are. They're okay. So they're making their way over here. All right, over this way. So they'll probably be in Whiterun by the time I come back. Let's hope. That quest marker for the Khajiit caravan, man, just shows you how slowly NPCs move around on the map. It's crazy. Huh? Oh, okay, that's,
Maik knows much and tells some. Maik knows many things others do not.
I imagine you do. Yeah, diplomatic immunity, that's why I got the magic resistance so high on this character. I'm at, how much magic resistance? I don't even remember. Hold on. Let me look at active effects real quick. Okay, hold on. 20% resistance to harmful magic. And then, we've got, oh, so my magic regeneration rate is 20% boosted by that, so it's actually 95% with wearing the cultist robes. 25%, so that's 45%, and then we have 70% magic resistance. Cool. That's actually really good. That's I would say we don't need, I would say Henry Hobo doesn't need more than a 70% magic resistance. So that's good. %75% would be better, but 70% will do. So roughly it's about it falls somewhere between a third of a chance and a fourth of a chance. No, not a third of a chance. A fourth. Well, it's roughly close to a 1/4 chance to take damage from magic. So maybe a little higher, but it's roughly in that range.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Glad you do. I remember to close the door. Alright. Not like you're concerned about it now. You don't seem to give a shit. Anyway.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
How's that?
I've been doing this a long time, remember? The Thalmor in battle. I can get... I have a... His name. I'll get... While you're doing... Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions? Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation. That's when the fun... Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office. Sounds good. Be careful.
Sure will. I ran all the way here so you could tell me that. Oh, that's wonderful. Gold, potion of brief invisibility. That might come in handy. It's only 20 seconds, but it might do the trick. I might do the trick too. Blade sword, no. Orchestrated sword, steel sword, no. Longbow, no. Like I said, it might do the trick. You never know. It might. I mean, the worst that's going to happen is that I won't be able to get past them while being under the influence of that invisibility potion. But,
Hoppus
you know,
isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Doesn't hurt to try the stealthy approach. Man, I'm going to have to make sure to camp before... Yeah. Okay, where is the Khajiit caravan now? Where are they? Oh, they're over there. Are they making their way to Dawnstar first? It looks like they're making their way to Dawnstar. Alright, well that might be the case. Excuse me. Yeah. A little phlegmy. It's like I said earlier about those allergies. Paula messes with me, I wasn't kidding. My nose will run. I'll get phlegmy. My eyes water. Yeah. I've had some people call it hay fever, and I'm like, no. No. That's an inaccurate term for that. Allergies suck, though, man. It's not like I have any food allergies. I can eat pretty much anything I want. It's just the pollen, ragweed, and dust, and all that other crap mixed in the air that messes with me. Alright, so we'll go back over here and sleep a little. Well, alright, that'll be 1 a.m., 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll sleep till 6 a.m. Why not? 6:36 a.m. be precise. Oh, my eyes not cooperating today. Too much crap in the air. Alright. Oh. Itchy. Alright. That sucks. Okay. Well, we're well rested. Well, somewhat well rested. Anyway, let's see. Grilled chicken breast. Still peckish. Huh. Go figure. Now we're good. Alright, where's the... Huh? Oh, where the hell are they? Where did they go? Holy crap. Oh, they're all the way in Windhelm now. They will come over here to Whiterun, though. Okay, so they're making the... They don't go to Riften, do they? I don't think so. I don't think they go to the Riften. But I think they'll make their way. Well, they make their way to. They might. There's no telling. Well, I'll just have to catch them when I can. The gold payout for the missing merchant quest is pretty substantial, though. Do I have enough gold to get a horse? I do have enough gold to get a horse, so I can stop paying for...
So I mostly sweep and shovel. You got a problem with that?
No, I don't have a problem with that. Where's the dude running the stables? Seriously? Alright, hold on. There he is. There's a dude running the stables.
Man like you needs a war horse, I reckon. Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin. You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle. Right,
cool.
Strong.
Should I spend... Nah, I don't need to spend force armor. Here we are. Alright. Okay, now, where are those Khajiit? They're still over in Windhelm. Yep, they're still over in Windhelm. Unfortunately. That's fine. Alright, we're going to ride to Solitude. So I can stop spending on carriages. Especially considering most things aren't going to attack me. Well, I say most, you know, because there's no telling. Something random might happen where, yeah, like when Delphine was with me. But I'm riding a horse, so my horse is likely to get attacked. Maybe. Oh, the Silent Moon's camp. Right. I'm not going over there. Not getting anywhere near it. Because I might want, well, I want to get a bounty for that. Finally got enough gold to get a horse, though, which is good. Gotta think of a good name for the horse. I never do come up with good names for horses or pets in general. It's always somebody else comes up with a damn good name for a dog or a cat or something. I have trouble with that a lot of the time. Wait, is that Labyrinthian? Oh shit, that's Labyrinthian, isn't it? I always do this. I always try to take the most direct route, and I end up doing stuff like this, man. Yeah, it's Labyrinthian. I could probably just run through. Yep, Labyrinthian. Oh, crap. Yeah, like I said, I can probably just run through. Yep. There we are. That works. When in doubt, just sprint. Yeah, I don't want to stand there and fight the trolls. Of the virtual variety in Skyrim, not the internet kind. So, I didn't mean anything by it. Context. Context, people. It matters. Stupid joke, I know. But still. Okay, don't go that way. Let's, that's Morthal over there. Alright, well, that is Mirror Watch. That's a player home, and we do not need a player home. Not in this playthrough. Right? So, hey, my man, what's up? Oh, more deer. Okay, interesting. Have I heard the Fallout 4 New Vegas main menu theme? It is really good. I have heard it before. Yeah. I used to own New Vegas at one time. Quite a while back, actually. Kind of hoping they'll integrate the Fallout 4 New Vegas, or the not the Fallout 4, the Fallout New Vegas. You need mods to download for Fallout 4. Let's see. How about some weapon mods? How about like do like the 1911 maybe I'm trying to think. Oh, you're on PC, so you can do the bow and arrow. Whoa, wait, what? Whoa, what? Something's... Whoa. Oh, the current. Okay, my horse got pushed by the current. An undertow. I didn't realize that. Okay. I know that it's your boy Brandy Boy on YouTube. He one of the videos I watched to him, he had a mod where he had a bow and arrow. So that's also on Xbox. All right. Yeah, I couldn't find for the PlayStation. I couldn't find a bow and arrow. I found like a janky crossbow setup that was like restored files from cut content, but other than that, I couldn't really find like a crossbow type setup, or not a not a crossbow, but a bow and arrow setup rather. Wish I'd been able to. Wish they had one of those for PlayStation. That'd been nice. Let's see, like how about the M60? Sony doesn't allow any custom stuff in mods. Yeah, which is unfortunate. And Bethesda complied, of course. What about something that'll give you like the, like I said, the M60 or the M249 saw?
Can you spare a sep? Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
You know, stuff like that. I mean, if you do any of those kinds of mods, then you probably have to make like all the enemies legendary to make it more of a challenge. Okay, it's a good thing that I have more than one set of clothing, because let's see. Well, no, I'm gonna need. I'm pretty much gonna need to hand him almost everything, except for the woodcutter's axe. I'm not gonna need that. Yeah. The axe of Whiterun, I won't need that on my person either. Well, yeah, it does less damage physically. It does do shock damage, so I might need that. Man, I'm gonna have to hand him a bunch of stuff.
Breton, good morning. Really? You're who she picked?
No.
I hope she knows what she's doing.
You don't care about balance, only immersion.
Here's the deal.
So 50 cal sniper
I can
has to be
smuggle some
strong,
equipment
and also
into the embassy for you.
You have the health
Don't plan
overhaul
on bringing
from
anything
your
else
boy,
in
Brandy
with
boy.
you. The
After all,
Thalmor
he
takes security very seriously.
has his own mod. Right?
Give me what you
I got
can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
This. Don't need the fishing rod or the woodcutter's axe. I'm gonna need this. Amulet of Telos. Yeah. Just give him everything. I can't do that. Here. Potions. Alright, Scroll of Blizzard. Alright. Don't need ingredients. Won't need any of that. I keep one camping supply for myself. Common soul gems, gold, yeah, lockpicks, Volkine stone. All right. Okay. All right. I'm trying to think, like some of the mods I've seen people use on PC.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
So, you recently saw Fallout 4, which is kind of funny. Can you beat Fallout 4 with your weapons being California gun law compliant? Or, oh, I saw that one. Yeah, I saw that.
The Emperor's cousin. Oh? Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
That was actually fairly funny. And the problems that YouTuber ran into trying to be California compliant. So that was different.
Have you given Malborn the gear? Good. But the only... Which means... When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in.
Yep. And we'll put on this, and we can put that on.
You can't go to a party at the Thalmor embassy dressed like that. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth.
Yes, California is weird with their gun laws.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back.
I was born in California, and I spent a little bit of time there when I was younger as a child, but I haven't really been back to California too much as an adult. So things have changed, though, in California, like drastically. Things are way different. Price of living out there is god-awful.
A fellow latecomer to Ellenman's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
But as far as, like, other mods...
There's not enough drinking in the world today, wouldn't you agree?
Welcome to the Tholmor Embassy. Your invitation, please? Thank you, sir. Go right in.
There was,
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my...
There was a YouTuber who I saw had a mod for putting vehicles in Fallout 4. The one I found the most interesting was the Jeep.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Ellenwyn. And you are?
My name is Henry Hobo. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, yes. Please,
Madam
tell me
Ambassador,
more about
I am
yours.
so
What is
sorry
it,
to
Malborn?
interrupt. It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the
Of
Arinthia
course.
Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
The YouTuber I'm talking about, they were trying to figure out if, with the Jeep, if you could actually traverse the highways in Fallout 4. But...
What can I get for you? Here you go, sir. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you? Until next time.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? Ah! If there's anything I can... Your wish is my command. As long as it doesn't involve much physical activity. I seem to be having trouble staying on my feet at the moment. My friend, a toast to a beautiful friendship. Of course! Is that... Stand back and behold my handiwork.
I still find this whole setup of diplomatic immunity dumb. There's a guard standing, like, literally right there.
Attention,
Like,
everyone! Could
I find it to be stupid.
please? I have an announcement to make.
Of course I'm gonna get caught. Like...
I propose a
No.
toast to Ellenwyn, our mistress.
What are you
I speak
doing?
figuratively, of course.
Let's go.
Nothing
Let's
could
go.
be more
Before anyone notices us.
someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I speak figuratively, of course.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through
was,
the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder.
One of
Just
the...
stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
You could do the mod where there's an alternate ending.
Comes, Malborn. You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zabani? I didn't realize
The
that
Sean
eating moon
alternate
sugar
ending where
was
you turn him
permitted.
into a super mutant.
Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Excuse me.
I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up.
Yeah, Malborn, I know. Don't screw it up, I know. Alright, Peril. I need this. I need that. I'll put that on. Put that on. This. That. That. Put that on. Wait, what? How do I guess I do have that mod on where I can do multiple rings. I totally forgot I had that on. Huh, okay. You recently found a mod which adds the Fallout 76 map into Fallout 4 with its own story. After all, Fallout 4 plays around 190 years after 76. Well, that's interesting. There's all kinds of mods out there for different shit, man. Like, I have yet to actually that'll work.
Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed.
I've yet to actually go through all the mods that even I have available.
On your own now. Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mate. Did you hear something?
Here we go. Come on. Where are you?
I'm staying on.
Gotcha. What do you got? No. Fire arrow, steel sword, steel dagger. You don't have any elven shit on you? Oh well. Hello, Thalmor Wizard. That's what 70% magic resistance looks like. Alright, steel war axe, steel dagger. Nope. Gold. Fire arrow. Damn. I was hoping they'd have some elven weaponry on them. There we are. Alright. Okay. Yeah, food. I knew I was gonna need that. Let's see. Cooked beef. There we are. Am I really? Yep. Yep. Down. Alright. Gold. Fire arrow. Hello. How are you?
You wish to defeat me? Ha! Like a bite of a flea! Enough!
Gotcha. There you are. Take that. They're not using elven shit, man. That really sucks. I'm trying to think of another mod I've seen before. Currently using a mod which makes Fallout 4 have the New Vegas and 3 skill system. That's actually really cool. That's cool. I miss the Fallout 3 and New Vegas skill system. I really do, because the way they did it in 4, they revamped the whole thing and did it totally different. So, and it's just too different, and they should have kept it more like 3 in New Vegas.
But do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
That was an explosion twice, and nobody even reacted to that.
Have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that? Oh, my stealth isn't even that high. Dude, my stealth is not even that high at all. Like, where's my stealth sitting at? Hold on. Archery's 31, and I invested into it. My sneak... potential spam. Nope, I'm not answering that crap. My sneak is 27. But like I was saying, I was trying to think of another. Lingering stamina poison. 1 point per second for 30. That's actually not too bad. 15 points poison damage, right? Okay. Not wrong deal. Where's... Oh. Huh? What? Oh, there we are. Okay. There we go. Huh. Alright. Reanimate corpse. Take that. Ring of minor destruction. Yeah, why not? Elven dagger. That's the first elven anything I've seen, so go ahead and grab it. Like I was saying, though, before I was having to fight these guys, I was trying to think of like another mod that I've seen before. So but oh, I always forget about those. It's empty. Trying to remember who used it. Maybe I'll be able to remember the mod itself. I think it was It's Jabo. Oh, yeah. It's Jabo used the turret mod where you could deploy turrets anywhere on the map. If I remember correctly, used them for defense and attacking and stuff. That would be interesting. A different way to attack. But there's just so many mods for Fallout 4 on whatever platform you're on. It gets ridiculous at a certain point. There's mods to add new locations. There's mods to add new weaponry. There's mods to add clothes, different companions. Like, there's all kinds of craziness. Shit. There we go. There's basically everything. Yeah, pretty much. There's basically everything. Elven Mace. Ooh. I'll take that. Nice. Alright. So, what's my favorite gun of all time? My favorite gun of all time. Are we talking video game or are we talking in real life? Because there are two different ones. I'll start with the video game one. My favorite video game gun is the minigun, if it's done right. Not like in Fallout 4 where it has low-ass damage. I've played some games where the minigun is done really well, and it's very viable. So, and then in real life, it'd have to be the AK-47. Sorry, Malborn. Oh, necklace minor haggling. I'll take that. Thank you. Alright. Okay, hold on. That'll work. Fire arrows. But that's just rifles. That's not even taking consideration pistols or shotguns or that kind of thing. Like, I've got a favorite from each class of weapon. You really hope when Fallout 5 comes out, we'll have a bigger mod cap for console gamers like me. Yeah, you don't have that limit. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it does too, actually. I don't even know if I'm going to play Fallout 5 when it first comes out, because price-wise, it's going to be restricted. Yeah, because I'm broke usually, so most of the time. Got him. Alright. So it just depends on the price as to whether or not I'll be able to afford it. Before the ages of man, what is that? That's illusion increased. Okay, that's fine. Your current mod list is 10.6 gigabytes. Wow. Yeah, I don't have anything anywhere near close to that. On console, we're we're limited to, at least the last time I checked, I'm limited to like 500 megabytes, I think is what I'm limited to for mods. But recover my equipment. Yep, I'm definitely doing that. It was 2 gigabytes on console. It must have to do with how much memory you have, because the last time I checked Fallout 4, it said 500 megabytes was the limit. Or was that Skyrim? Might be Skyrim. Anyway. I don't know. I could be misremembering as well. So Meridia's temple. All right. Your old ass Xbox from 2013 had a limit of 2 gigabytes, so you think I should have at least 2 gigabytes? Probably. I'm probably misremembering what it said on there. That's more than likely what it is. Just me not remembering correctly. Either that, or I just have so many different games on my hard drive that I don't have access to that much. But damn, man, come on. Hold on, do this trick here. Nope. Nope. Damn it, broke another lockpick. Alright, come on. Ooh, there we go. Nope, almost. Nope. Damn. I'm gonna end up losing all my lockpicks. There we go. Didn't lose them all. Alright. Gold. Oh, another Welkind stone. Silver sapphire necklace and staff of frostbite. That'll come in handy. There we go. So, oh, yep, don't go that way. Don't jump down. You need an SSD. I need an SSD. Fallout 4 loading screens are only 20 seconds instead of 2 years. Yeah, I know. When I'm playing with mods, it takes a while for the loading screens. It's unfortunate. That's what I deal with. So, but yeah, I do need an upgrade. So, you're not gonna get any argument from me on that one. I definitely need an upgrade on some shit. So. I'm not entirely sure I have my PlayStation settings optimized for gameplay in the first place either. So, I haven't really messed around with the settings to try to optimize shit. I know there's like a handful of settings you can play around with to make things better. A little bit better frame rate, that kind of shit. So, but I haven't really done it. Okay, hold on. Where's that Khajiit caravan? Where are they? They're, holy shit. Oh, they're still in Windhelm. Okay, that's not a big deal. Instead of taking the carriage, I'm gonna go get my horse. I got like 95% of my shit back, so. Point of view, you who is overclocking your GPU like no tomorrow to get like extra 10 frames per second, while you're just shitting on your PS4, not PS5. I'm shitting on my PS5, yeah, or PS4 rather, yeah. Hey, you know, I'm all about telling the truth, and I'm not going to sit here and claim that I've done anything to try to optimize my gameplay when I haven't. I'm not going to sit here and bullshit you. Because I haven't. There's no need to try and, BS my way through it. And so. Yeah, it was 2 typos. I got you. But yeah, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh no, I've got it fully optimized to, do everything I want it to do. No, I don't. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. There's no reason for it. Not only that, but I'm pretty sure that there's some mods that I use that conflict with some things and end up screwing up my performance too. So there ain't no telling.
Get him! Kill him!
What? What? Get him, kill him. What? Who are you talking about? What? Me? Why are you talking about killing me? What? I didn't do anything. What? What? Why is, what? What did I do? What? Do I have a bounty in Solitude now? Shit. For you, it's like if any mods are incomplete, the game simply crashes, right? Well, that's an interesting way to find out that you have a mod installed that's not going to work. With me, with my PS4, I can download a mod and the game will run. And then when I go to do an action or something with that mod, or interact with the mod, it'll crash. Like on the Rogue Terminator challenge I did. I didn't know the mod was going to conflict with something else. I ended up having to change settings. I ended up having to take a couple other mods off. So that's the apprentice stone, right? That Frelin Nernroot sound, man. That Nernroot sound haunts my dreams, I swear. I've had dreams before where I hear the Nernroot sound in the distance. Not like, you know, nightmares or anything, but like it's just a haunting sound in the distance that you hear. It's just really weird. Hey, I discovered Marthal. Yay! Alright. It does me absolutely no good, though. Well, except for a place to warm up. It does me good for that. I gotta find the inn. Yep, that's the wrong way. Anyway. Is that the inn? Or is that the... No? Hold on. Yep. More side in. There we go. Gotta feed your guinea pigs. Alright. Warm up in here for a bit. There we are. Okay. Now we go back out and get on the horse. I gotta come up with a name for that horse, man. I gotta come up with a name. Whoa! Wait a minute. Oh, what? Oh, crap. That's not cool. Holy shit. The horse learned to fly. Oh, man. That was weird. That's, yeah, let's not give my horse any more flying lessons. Let's not do that. Let's try to operate the horse like it's a normal horse.
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own
No more
homes?
flying lessons for the horse, man. Alright. Hey, you missed it. I was coming out of the Moorside Inn. I got on my horse, right? Skyrim horses know how to fly from birth. But yeah, I was on the dock and it hit one of those pillars and just poop. I'm like, oh shit. So, whoa, okay, that's yeah, that's not cool. All right, it's not attacking me, it's attacking the horse. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I haven't broke this in yet. Let's try that. There we go. Cool. Yeah, this is one of the reasons I was hesitant to get a horse in the first place, because everything's going to attack the horse instead of me. But I need it. I need the horse. Who the hell is that? What? Okay. Anywho's. You're thinking about downloading Fall Souls, which makes you unable to pause like in Dark Souls? Yeah, that... Oh, dude, if I had to do challenge runs without being able to pause, like, I don't know if I'd still be doing challenge runs. Like, I don't know. That's a tough one for me. That would be interesting, to say the least. Stone Hills. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, Stone Hills. Even the Pip-Boy or the pause menu won't pause the game. Yeah, see that? Yeah, that's one of those things that I like heavily rely on in my challenge runs because, you know, I gotta get coffee or I gotta answer the call of nature, all that, you know. And I really don't know about it. Whether okay, that is a flame atronach over there. At least it looked like a flame atronach. I'm going this way. We're gonna go back around this mountain to my left. That's right. We're gonna go back this way. We're gonna go towards Stone Hills. And we're going to take a dramatic left going that way at some point. But yeah, like I was saying, I heavily rely on that, on the pauses and the Pip-Boy menu and that kind of stuff. So, I don't know. For me personally, I don't know, but if you want the extra added challenge, more power to you. That is Labyrinthian. Ah, shit. Well, you know, I survived through Labyrinthian the first time. Okay, that hurt my horse. All right, let's not do that. Yeah, let's not kill the horse. Maggie, that's a good name for a horse. There you go. Let's not kill Maggie. Nah, no. Yep, through Labyrinthian. Here we go. We'll just run. Run. Stay away from the trolls. Run away. Alright. It's actually a more direct route to go through Labyrinthian than it is to go around. But I have to deal with the fact that I'm freezing, so that sucks. I should be getting out of the snow area soon. Snowy area, I should say. Hopefully. Wait, that's a wolf. That is not cool. Alright. My horse has already sustained damage. We don't need more damage. Go away, wolf. That's Silent Moon's camp to my left. Okay, I know where I'm at. Yeah, I know where I am. Giants camp in front of me. Okay, I know where we are. Alright. We get out of the snow area, and I'm still freezing because it's raining. Oh, it's warmer here, though. Alright. Let's not tangle with the mammoths and giants today. I gotta say, that's one mechanic I do love from Skyrim. You don't have to take on giants and mammoths if you just stay away from them.
So you'd better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
There are other games where they try to incorporate like mammoths or giants into the game, and like you'd have instances where you couldn't avoid them. You had to take them on, and I'm like, crap. Why can't I just avoid this? You know, why do I have to fight this? So I do like that about Skyrim. It's totally optional. Of course, you could say that about probably 70% of the game, maybe more. Majority of it's totally optional, so. Hey, there's my campsite. All right, let's go, yeah. Yeah, it's outside of Whiterun. I'm so close to a save point. Oh, run the horse into the wall. Alright. The rock face. There we go. Cool. Alright. Oh, I made it. Oh, the Khajiit. Are the Khajiit here? Hold on. No? Oh, I thought I heard the Khajiit up here. They are. Oh, some of them are. Hold on.
How can I assist?
The longer we travel the roads of
Skyrim, there he is.
The more empty this land
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers. It is all in this note.
Is that the... Okay. Balance of power. Oh, this is not the...
May your road lead you to war.
This is not the one I need to find. The one I need to find is still over in Windhelm. Well, that sucks.
Signs.
Alright.
Khajiit are not welcome in the cities, so we make our camps outside the walls.
Okay. Need to have Henry Hobo eat something, and then... let's see. Cabbage potato soup, that'll work. Do the trick, and then sleep for like 12 hours. Which is worse, to live in Fallout 76 or Fallout 1? Probably Fallout 1, I would imagine. And the reason I say that is because in Fallout 76, at least you have plant life. You have a possibility of surviving on, you know, things that aren't likely to kill you by eating it. Possibly, maybe. Restoration is still not high enough. Damn it. Fallout 76 has that one virus. Well, yeah, true. Fallout 1 has the master, though. Oh, here we go. Archery. Eagle Eye. There we are. Do that. Let's see. I'll save the other two. Alright. Okay. I'm still... Wait. I'm still chilly? What the hell? Alright. Didn't stay by the campfire long enough. Okay, so now I need to go back to Riverwood, which is, yeah, up this way. But also, there's the... They still haven't moved from Windhelm. They're up there for... Oh, well. It's fine. Make our way to Riverwood. Ever heard of the magazine-fed revolver? Yeah. That's actually based on, I've heard of it before, not from video games, but from real life. There was a prototype. They tried to make one. Never quite panned out, though. It jammed frequently. You mean the in real life version? Yeah. Yeah, they ran into trouble with it where it would jam a lot, and sometimes if it jammed up too much, the cartridges would clink together and explode while you were holding it in your hand. So it was deemed too dangerous. They couldn't figure out the mechanism to make it work, so it was like a one-off novelty, if I remember correctly, unless I'm thinking of something else. But they ran into problems with it. I do remember that.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yeah, I don't even have to read that. I know what that is. Alright. Currently doing a courier run in Fallout 4. Right?
You're new around here. Get me mad, and I'll prank you. And not a little, a lot.
But yeah, there's all kinds of weird designs that never went anywhere.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my... Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. Esbern? Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though. You mean aside... Esbern was one of the... He knew obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. Riften, you'd better get... Oh, just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Oh, you talk...
There we go.
What is it?
It's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave last...
There was, what was it? Speaking of weaponry, there was the, oh, you ever come across the chicken nuke landmine?
Nope. Sorry, nothing.
Pappas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
The Fat Electrician on YouTube, that's what he calls himself. He's a YouTuber. He talks about all kinds of different strange military stuff and like military heroes, but he talks about the strange stuff too. And the if you haven't come across the chicken nuke landmine, it's worth a watch from the Fat Electrician. It was a research project that they were developing. I think the Brits? The Brits were developing it. I could be wrong. I don't. Maybe it wasn't the Brits. Maybe it was my country, America, or the United States of America. But yeah, that's an interesting little factoid from history. So. Alright, go to Riften. I'm just going to take the carriage. I'm going to say screw it.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
It's just faster. You got the Ensar Ranger armor and the Pip-Boy 3000A, which is the one from 3 in New Vegas, right?
Oh, steady, old girl.
Sounds like you got a hell of a build going. Yeah, if you want to learn a bunch of little... Oh, come on, game, don't do this. Oh, you stupid little... Don't do this. The sound effects are still going, but I can't move. I can't move. Same thing it did on the Dante challenge run. Oh, you bastard. Oh. I can't move, man. It won't. Oh, you son of a... I should have rode the horse. I should have rode the horse instead of taking the stupid carriage. Son of a... Man. Or just run on foot. Damn it. Well, anyway, to finish that thought, what I was going to say is if you want to learn little weird factoids from history of the Fed Electrician on YouTube, he's a good source of that. He talks about a lot of different stuff. I've learned quite a bit watching him. But since my game decided to crash, I'm going to call it here. Because I'm just going to have to do a continued one. But it's getting close to when my girlfriend's going to get home, so... You were once playing Fallout 4 and you suddenly realized it was lagging out of nowhere, and when you checked, you noticed it was running in 8K. Sure, see you tomorrow. Oh, Friday. But I've been Griffin Warlock 66. Take it easy. I bid you adieu. Like, share, subscribe, all the good, happy shit. Catch me out on Friday. Check me out on Friday, rather, for continuation of this. Nah, it's just frustrating. Anyway, take it easy. Catch you later.